Almost time, everybody. Can you guys hear me okay? Is everybody hearing me? I think the budget for this one total is like $4 grand or something like that. It's a nice big budget for this one. And we're done. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How is everybody today? We are, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back to cam link. Oops. Fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Hit it like another countdown accidentally. So there we go. What's up, everybody, and welcome to Robeytech. I'm gonna take one of these. Oh, I don't know if I can take one of these out. We're doing some new stuff, some new things today. In fact, if you guys just want to see an idea, let's check out this dual stream setup right here. You can actually see that we are actually streaming right now with HotshotGG. We are going to be building him a PC today to celebrate CLG's 10th anniversary. We got some really awesome stuff going on. They started their organization back in 2010, and now they are 2020, 10 years old. Holy crud! Loud and clear. Holy crap! I think Robey's building. Yes, I am building a beast tonight. Camera quality is crisp. Sorry. That's a good thing, right? Your camera quality should be crisp, right? Oh, wait, that's not the right. Oh, no, you guys are seeing, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what, I went to top down temporarily. So yeah, let's go to the right. You guys are on the right stream. Oh yeah, so there you go. So that's just showing you like, hey, we're playing with them. So myself and Hotshot are going to be chatting throughout the stream today. So there is I ask for a little bit of grace today, guys, because technically this is a very complicated stream. On top of actually doing my normal stream and building a ridiculously powerful PC, we're also going to be chatting with Hotshot. I have a lot of talking points. We're going to be showing off a bunch of stuff. It is going to be crazy, and so just bear with me because things are I might be a little bit off kilter, like just randomly finding an i7 box down here. So we'll throw that up there. Thank you, Siri. Thank you for that. So let's go through what is happening today. The other thing too is the PC that we're going to be building today, you actually have a chance to win it. So if you're here on Mixer, if you're here on Twitch, all you have to do is hit !PC giveaway, and the PC we're building, ABS has built an exact replica of this PC that they are giving away as part of the 10 days of giveaways for CLG's 10-year anniversary. So if you hit !PC giveaway, you can actually go to that. There's a landing page there. It shows you about all the giveaways that are currently happening, including HotshotGG, including Hotshot's PC that we're building here today. Now, it's not in the super awesome custom case. If you've been over on Twitter, you've seen a bunch of the awesomeness going on. So that is one of the giveaways. The other thing too is we also have the fine friends at Cooler Master hooked us up with this amazing MS. We got a couple of these that we're going to be giving away during the stream. We'll do one probably about halfway in. The stream is going to be about 4 hours. We're doing an end-to-end build here today. So the stream's going to be about 4 hours. So we're going to be giving 2 of these away over the course of this stream. The first one we'll be doing right at probably, I'm saying probably right around 6 o'clock, and then closer to 8. Since closer to 8, we'll give another one of these away. So we got this that we're giving away. Thank you to Cooler Master for doing that, for doing this giveaway. The next thing that we're actually going to be giving away, which I'm really excited about, and this is from EVGA. EVGA hooked us up. Whoops. EVGA hooked us up with a 2060 KO. So we're going to be giving away this as well during the stream. This is an absolutely beast of a card. A lot of people think they get fooled by the fact that it says it's 2060. These are actually 2080 and 2070 dies, and this thing way outperforms above its weight class. We're going to be giving one of these away at the end of the show today once we kind of finish the build and everything else to kind of celebrate. So we'll be giving this away. Unfortunately, if you're over on YouTube, I apologize. None of the bots work over there over on YouTube. I super appreciate you guys hanging out. If you do want to enter the giveaways, you're going to want to just come hang out over at Mixer, mixer.com/Robeytech, or over at Twitch at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you're going to want to get in on the giveaways. The other thing too is we're going to be giving away, and I'm going to fix that right now because I noticed this is wrong. So give me a second. Where is it? Where's it? All widgets. Where is it? Sub goal. Reset. There we go. Okay, there we go. So the other thing that we always do as well as part of the stream is we're going to give away a $25 Newegg. We always $25 Newegg gift card. We always do that. As we get more subs on Mixer, we'll unlock, and those will become a $50 Newegg gift card and eventually a $100 Newegg gift card. So we give a lot of that stuff that we go in that we give away as well. So on top of getting to watch it build a PC, we're going to be giving away 2 keyboard and mouse combos from Cooler Master. We're going to be giving away a graphics card from EVGA. We're going to be building a PC where you could potentially also win that CLG HotShot ABS system from Newegg that we'll be announcing on a stream on Saturday with Miss Harvey that we're going to be building as well. So it's absolutely crazy. I'm super excited. This is going to be an absolutely nuts build. Let's talk about what's in this build because, and if you want to know the parts, and again, sorry, YouTube, we're working on how to get you guys in with the builds and stuff, but we got Bernie who's hanging out over there who's going to be telling you all about that stuff. I do read chat. I just have some notes and things that I got to get through. So guys, I know chat is getting a little crazy. There's over 500 people already right now. Actually, let me pull up the real-time stats here. I know that's one of those things. Let me bring up the real-time stats because it's always fun to see this stuff happen live. So right now, yeah, like right now there's what, like about 500, 600 people already, which is awesome across all platforms. So it's going to get crazy and going over time. Lastly, let's talk about the parts that are in here because this is a ridiculous build. At the core, and I think you guys have been asking me to do this for a while, is the i9-9900K. This is the flagship processor from Intel. Absolutely still the king outside of the KS, which is still the Intel, still the king of just a gaming PC, and we wanted to make sure that we made just a gaming PC. So this is at the core of the whole thing is the Intel Nook, the Intel i9-9900K. We'll talk about the Nook later. We got one of those that he's going to be doing because he's going to be getting a separate streaming PC. In fact, if you hit exclamation point PC, you will actually see the build that we're going to give away, all of the parts, which I think right now is at $4,600 plus he's getting an Intel Nook. That his Nook that we'll be doing for a separate stream giveaway, and we got a video for Nook that we'll be showing a little bit later, so it's going to be kind of crazy. But yeah, at the core of this i9-9900K, still the top outside of the KS top gaming CPU that you can have. For the motherboard, I'm excited about this because given that I've done so many A&D builds for so long, it's nice to finally do something in a new motherboard. And I know, for instance, Jay's 2 Cents and those guys are huge fans of, huge fans of basically, huge fans of EVGA motherboards. And so when you look at the EVGA motherboard, we have the Z390 Dark. And I want to just give you guys a quick tour of this motherboard because this thing is a little ridiculous in terms of, and we'll obviously we'll look at it. Well, we'll show you a little bit later, but I want to get this out now just because I'm nerding out a bit. So indulge me. This is the Z390 Dark motherboard from EVGA. It is, the thing that's crazy about this is that these boards have a tendency to be a little bit more unique than what you're typically used to. For instance, you're seeing, hey, we've got dual M.2 slots. They're right next to each other. There's only 2 DIMMs for RAM, which is we're going to be filling with G.Skill RAM. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But it's in a unique configuration. And look at the size of like this, the VRM, like basically protection that they have on here, which is absolutely insane. Super sick board, a lot of fun. I'm excited to basically build it. It's an overkill, like crazy board. So we're going to be using this today, which is going to be super rad. So yeah, I'm going to be enjoying this in terms of getting this thing built today. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. Let's get that put away, and then we'll talk about and big shout out to EVGA who are big helps with the sponsors for this build as well as Intel. But yeah, we're going to be using this in the build today. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of this crazy crazy motherboard? That thing's a little nuts. Okay, and let's take a look here at the graphics card because this is another one that I haven't had a lot of experience basically using this, but when they told me I get the chance to use one of these finally, I was pretty excited. This is the EVGA. This is the 2080 Ti from EVGA, but this is going to be a little bit different. This is like the in-between doing your own custom water cool versus liquid cooled. versus like a just a standard air-cooled GPU. This is the EVGA RTX 2080 Ti, their hybrid 2080 Ti. So this has actually got a full-blown radiator with a closed-looped AIO type radiator on top of it. Absolutely sick-looking 2080 Ti. It's a for the win 3. Again, you can check all the specs just by hitting !PC, because I know we want to get to the build part, right? Everybody wants to have a good time, right? So this is the stuff that's going in there. Yeah, this thing is absolutely crazy. And we're going to be putting this, like, this will sit on the back exhaust. And like I said, if you win the ABS system, this is the exact same components that you'll actually have in that ABS one as well. So it's going to be absolutely lit. I'm pretty excited about it, and we're gonna get that done. So yeah, we're gonna open that up and put this away for now. Ooh, let's put the bag and stuff back on it. So yeah, who has anybody already entered the giveaway? Yeah, has anybody already entered the giveaway? Oh, yeah, it's pretty. Do you ever somebody asked if you ever refill or fix the hybrids. Actually, no, just given how the hybrids are, these should last. I mean, they're going to last longer than you're more than likely going to have the PC, so that shouldn't have a problem. I know for those who make these cards, that hasn't been an issue. So get this closed, there we go. So that's our GPU, which is a beast of a GPU. Let's put this down here for now. Okay, let's talk about RAM. And where did I put the RAM? I put it over here. Yes, that's right. So we got G.Skill. This is 32 gigs of Trident Z, 2 DIMMs, obviously, because we only have 2 DIMMs on the EVGA Z390. 3200 CL16 in terms of cast late timing, so perfectly good timings. We'll be throwing XNP on this, making sure that's overclocked to its 3600. We'll do that here on the show because we got 4 hours, so we got lots of time. If the build goes as well as I expect it to. This will look nice and pretty with the overall case. We'll show you the case here in a minute, which is ridiculous. But yeah, this should be a lot of fun and stuff like that. So just checking on there. Thank you very much for all of you guys who are hanging out as we're growing. Yeah, as things continue to grow here on the show. So there's that. Let's see, drives. We're going to be throwing 2 M.2s in here. These are the SSD 6s from Intel. They're M.2 drives. These are both 1 terabyte in terms of their overall size. I love Intel M.2s. This is, these are obviously PCIe Gen 3, given they're on Intel. Not a whole lot to say about these outside of, you want super fast storage. This will give him plenty of room. He's a League of Legends player. In fact, why don't we check in on him real quick? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you're basically, I'm just checking. I know just so you guys know, I actually have like guys from CLG who are chatting with me at the same time. So there might be some stuff. I'm making sure I get all my notes, hit all my key points. You guys know how this goes, right? So you guys have, these are always much more complicated. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Redline. I'm sure there's a way to basically figure it out. Guys, don't worry. The giveaway for the PC doesn't close till next week. So you guys do have time if you don't get it done basically today. Also, don't forget, and your CDs come up there where you look at the entries and all that stuff were picked randomly. So for the giveaways for the PC, those are all handled by Gleam, so those will be chosen at random. So that'll be going in there. And somebody asked Hufflet if a PCIe Gen 4 is faster. Yes, it is actually a little bit faster. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Something's happening. The PC giveaway. Sorry, guys. One of the things is happening on the Twitch one. So we're gonna figure that. I'm gonna get that fixed real quick. So the giveaway that's happening on the Twitch thing is wrong. Let me fix that on the CloudBot for the Twitch. 1 second, guys. It's working on Mixer. Mixer guys, Mixer folks, the one that you guys are seeing is actually for the. Hold on, let me make sure it's right. So I'm checking this in there. It was all things. These are supposed to sync between both, so apparently they're not. So I'm gonna fix that real quick here. Just give me a second. I apologize for that, guys. Not the one I want to do on here. Do it here. Oh, well, I have it up on both. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it on this one. Sorry, 1 second, guys. We're fixing so that way you have the right giveaway. These are always like this is always the fun part when everything's supposed to sync between them, but we're gonna get it fixed and have that all going in there. So we're gonna check our CloudBot real quick. Go to our commands, PC giveaway, edit. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be the right one. That's weird, guys. It's all, so if you, let me try on Twitch real quick. Gosh darn it. It sounds like looks like it's actually a bot problem. So I apologize for that, guys. I'm checking it out right now. Sorry about I'm muting this. So, okay, got it. Sorry. Giveaway. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. Guys, I'm so sorry. If you guys are, for those of you guys who are seeing it, who's, because I just tested on Twitch and I am actually seeing the CLG one. So I don't know, maybe you need to refresh. But yeah, it seems to be working there for me. Is there a list? Yes. If you do !PC Hotfled, you'll actually see the current. You'll actually see the current one. Yeah. Okay. So no, it's me. It's fine. I just texted on Twitch, so I know my guys are chatting with me, so I'm just making sure as I'm going through there. When you guys, if you guys are chatting, yeah, that's right. See, yeah, we're see it. Yeah, so people are checking right now, and they are seeing the CLG one. So yeah, we're good there. So I'm just letting, like, my overlords are watching. Yeah, everybody's saying it's working fine, so I'm gonna leave it alone. What a car crash. Yeah, exactly. What a car crash. Okay, so we've talked about RAM, we've talked about drives. Let's talk, we got a couple other things. We're gonna add some cool, because I always like to, but I've used these a couple times. I'm pretty stoked about this. This is the Thermaltake. You know I'm a huge fan of sleeve cables. These are just to make things look nice and polished. We're gonna make sure we put those in there. Yeah, and so these are gonna go in there. These are gonna make our stuff look great. And then finally, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We got one fan that we're gonna add basically here in the back just to make sure it looks good. This is the Cooler Master Master Fan MF120 Halo. These are RGB, so we're gonna make this look good. So we'll be using the Cooler Master stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot, guys. We got the AIO. Here we go. We got the AIO right here. This is the AIO. We're using the Master Licktech ML240P. So yeah, this is the Master Licktech ML240P Mirage. I love this AA. It looks super good. I love basically on the pump. I think it's the pump on this one. Basically the cool fan. You know, these look really cool. They're gonna make it look great when we have like the RGB puke when we first turn this on. So it should look nice and slick and clean. So I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm also gonna get my screen back up and Discord up so that way our screens work. And then we're going to go to here as well. So make sure that we can see our restream things. So we know how many people are live right now. So yeah. So there we go. We're gonna be throwing that in here and going to stuff. So people are asking when are the winners gonna be announced for stuff. For the giveaways we're doing here on the show, we're gonna do those, and the winners will get announced here. For the PC giveaway, that'll be announced on the stream next week with Miss Harvey. And then last but not least, we got to make sure we have a 1,000-watt power supply, just given all the stuff that we're going in there. So this is the Capstone 1000M from Rosewill. These are the same people who made the case. We have a Prisim T Case that we're going to show you here in a second. 1,000-watt, 80+ gold. Haven't used this before. I'm kind of excited about it because we have some really good stuff that we've gotten from Rosewill. In fact, if you're here hanging out in the chat down below, you'll see some really awesome deals on Rosewill, like PC accessories, like up to 25% off if you want to head down below and check those out. So there's some crazy deals. For those of you who want deals, if you do !deals, that'll actually point you to the live stream over on YouTube where all of this stuff is all listed out as well. So if you're interested in the parts, buying the parts, all that sort of stuff, just head over there. The other thing too is that you can check out my profile and the profile page for Hotshot over on his stream, and then you can check out our profile pages. All of that stuff is also linked there. So we have lots of that stuff in terms of opportunities if you wanted to build this yourself. If you don't win the ABS system, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. We're getting those sub things going on there. Okay, wow. I noticed that the dashboard, gosh darn it. All alert box, all widgets, sub goal. Sub goal, where are you? That's the only one I didn't want. This one. Sorry, this is on the wrong one. Gotta go to this one. Go to all widgets. Sub goal. This is supposed to be, sorry. card. We want 15, there's 0, and this is a 0 for 2020. There we go. That's better. And did that work? And there, okay, it looks like everything there is good. I'm just checking. There we go. Okay, all of that stuff is good. Now we're back to normal. Yeah. Let's bring this back up so we see the dashboard. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Okay, so who wants to, so yeah, that's all the stuff that's going in there. Now, the other thing that's pretty crazy that we want to definitely, so the other thing that's pretty crazy that we want to make sure that we add to this is that one of the things that he is getting as well, and I want to show like a little preview of this, is he's getting an Intel Nook. Now, and then we'll show off the case and we'll start the PC build. We got lots of time, guys. We're here for 4 hours. So we got a lot of time to basically build, but he's getting an Intel Nook. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these. I actually have 2 of them that I'm going to show off here today because Intel just literally released the Ghost Canyon version of this. And then he's getting this one right here. But these are basically like portable, these are like portable PCs. They're basically great for things like streaming and stuff like that. So this is the Intel Nook that he's going to be getting right here as well. So he'll have a second PC. Almost like a second streaming PC. And this is coming with like an Elgato HD60 and all that sort of stuff. In fact, let's take a quick minute and check out a video about them right here.
The Intel Nook is an all-in-one, extremely compact PC. Despite its size, it not only functions like a fully operational Windows desktop, it is a fully functional Windows desktop. It can play games, browse the internet, and more importantly, it can serve as an independent streaming PC. With helpful tools like an Elgato capture card, a high-end webcam, and a microphone, you can turn your stream into a pro-level production. Then connect a portable SSD to the Nook's Thunderbolt 3 port for ultra-fast data transferring. Pick up all these accessories as well as the Intel Hades Canyon Nook, Frost Canyon Nook, or modular Ghost Canyon Nook on Newegg today.
Yeah, that thing's actually pretty rad. And then the other thing too that's crazy about it is it actually also includes Thunderbolt 3, which is like a ridiculous thing. And one of the things that he's adding for that is these awesome Samsung Thunderbolt 3 drives, which has ridiculous write speeds and stuff like that. So in terms of portability, being able to do his editing and stuff like that, it's going to be pretty crazy. So pretty excited about this whole thing that he's getting here, like in terms of all the stuff that Newegg is doing to make sure that HotShot's set up for success in terms of streaming and building and all that sort of stuff. So some other crazy stuff that we've got going on here with the build today. So is that he's also getting. So yeah, everybody's saying start building. Guys, I'm gonna build. You guys don't worry, it'll get done today. Everybody's all freaking out. It's like we're gonna get building going. Okay, don't worry, calm down. It's coming. It's coming. You guys have nothing to worry about. Okay, we'll get some building done here pretty soon. Don't worry, okay? Please, calm down. Now, for the coup d'etat, I think I've teased you guys enough. The coup d'etat for the whole thing today is this incredible case. This incredible case here. Check this bad boy out. This is in the Prisim T. This is done by Lee Harrington of PC Junkie Mods. So PC Junkie Mods is, and I'll put some of his stuff when we show up on Twitter with all the other things, dude. But this case is ridiculous. Like it's like the ombre type fade, like the gradient between it. I mean, like just check that out, right? So yeah, it's like it is absolutely beautiful. Like the stuff that's etched in this, and then here in the back, you can actually check. So yeah, you have all this stuff like in terms of that stuff right there, and then you've got like look at it's just like it's an absolutely stunning looking case, right? And like in terms of what he's getting, when we get all the components in this will look ridiculous with the fans and everything else. So yeah, and going in from in here, right? So, and then here on the front, I mean, like I've done a lot of this stuff before as well, and you guys have seen this with some of my custom builds, but the glass here is actually etched. So this whole thing is etched. Like we have the sponsors with Rosewill EVGA and Intel basically etched in there. So I'm excited. This is going to be a ridiculously cool looking PC, and it's going to be absolutely nuts. So I'm super stoked about this, and this is the new Rosewill Prisim T. If you are a fan, we have a May the 4th surprise coming up here pretty soon. With a similar thing, we have a May the 4th with a similar case that is also going to blow you away if you're into custom cases and ridiculous liquid cooled PCs. So yeah, lots to look forward to, and that is what's going in here. Yeah, so that's going in there. Okay, so let's see. We went through all the parts. We showed the Nook video. We talked about the giveaways. I feel like, guys, there's something I should be doing maybe. You know, I feels like you guys just wanted to hang, like there was something I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to build a PC. I think that's where we are. Okay, so in order for us to get this whole thing started, we're gonna get this whole PC thing started. Then I think what we want to do is we actually want to start getting the motherboard and everything put together. What do you guys think? So let's start from this. Yeah, and again, just going through the ground rules when we get started, because I know that I'm going to start to focus and start getting the builds done. If you want to know all the stuff about winning the ABS version of this PC yourself, which we'll announce next week, you do exclamation point PC giveaway. If you want to know the parts that we're building in and all of that, like that wish list and all that stuff, do exclamation point PC. Make sure that you check out our profile pages over, like you can check out mine over here at exclamation point. You can do exclamation point Robeytech. That'll take you to my profile page. It's also down below over on Twitch and here on Mixer. And then for YouTube folks, guys, love you, hang out, all that sort of stuff. Super excited to have you here. We will continue to put links and stuff like that over on chat and all that sort of stuff. We're trying to get this. We're trying to find a bot solution for YouTube, because YouTube has been growing quite quickly for us in terms of its overall scope and quality. So I apologize for that. For those of you who are over there going, hey, I want to get in on some of this stuff, then come hang out over Twitch or Mixer. I know some people watch it on both and go from there. So yeah, that is all the stuff that kind of gives you the rundown. And then again, last thing is go down below. We have some great deals on Rosewill PC peripherals, like up to 50% off on some of that stuff. So yeah, and Cole's like dropping all the links. So I appreciate, big shout out number one to my mods as we start to get way up in terms of total numbers. Like we're getting ready to crest over 1,000 people between all of our different platforms. So just please be patient. That's a lot of people, and we're trying to serve a lot of information. So it's going to be crazy. Oh, it looks like Hotshot's ready to chat. You guys want to? Let's go over and let's chat with Hotshot and get this going. Looks like he's over there going in there. Hotshot, are you there? I'm wondering where he's ready when I am, so I'm popping over to see him. I'm gonna let him know that we're ready to go. So I am here. So let me just let him know. Ready. Let's see if he pops in. So we're getting ready to chat with him, and what we'll do is let's grab up this case. And we'll talk to him about this case here in a minute. So I'm gonna grab the case and we're gonna start chatting here pretty quick. So his viewers who are watching over this can check this out at the same time. So there we go. We got the case going on here, and hopefully he's gonna pop in just a few seconds. Oh, whew, so much going on, you guys. And we're just waiting for him. So yeah, hopefully he pops in just a second. And then we're gonna build. So yeah, everybody's multitasking. Yeah, there's a lot of multitasking going on as we do these awesome giveaways and stuff like that. So we're gonna show his viewers this awesome thing. He is seeing everything. Those who don't know, as we wait for him to pop in, he is seeing everything via via our webcam. So yeah, hopefully he's gonna pop in here in just a second. Hey, ooh, I heard him. Oh. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? Hey, how's it going? How you guys? How's everybody doing over there? I'm trying to show you right now what we got. We got this awesome. We got your case that we were kind of showing off here. We can show you the stuff that we're building. I mean, check out the absolute beauty that we have here in terms of your case, dude. This is looking. Look at that, right? Yeah, and like I did some really good shots for. I know right now this little webcam isn't doing it justice, but if you look at the overall like just quality of what you've got here, this paint job, those guys from PC Junkie Mods, like they just did a ridiculously good job. So, how'd you do in the first game? There we go. Well, maybe, hopefully the PC gods shine on me the same way that the League of Legends gods seem to be shining on you right now. Yeah, right now. I think it'll continue to be good. What we're about to get started on is we're gonna actually start putting your PC together. So we got your CPU, we're gonna get your motherboard, and then I guess you'll check in probably what, every 20-30 minutes. Oh, okay. Hold on one sec, guys. It sounds like they're not hearing you right now. So let me check my stuff real quick, guys. Looks like there's some audio stuff going on here. One sec. Looks like my audio. Hold on one sec, guys. No, it should be there. It's all there. Oh, geez. Okay, well, we'll get that figured out for the next one. Let's turn it up. So, Hotshot, what's the, for your guys in there, what are you going to do with this PC?
So I just I showed something else. Whatever. So what I'm gonna be doing with this PC is a lot of the older games I like to play for fun now and then. They end up taking a lot of single core processing speed, so they're not really made for the multi-core usage. And so having like a sweet PC that I can stream on and kind of like play those games, so like my computer doesn't get hammered, is gonna be really, really exciting to me. So I haven't had a PC that's been able to keep up with the latest and greatest games, like the new Minecraft RTX things coming out. You know, I don't even have a good enough graphics card to really use that. So.
Well, I think you'll definitely be okay. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but you're actually getting like a liquid-cooled liquid-cooled graphics card from EVGA. So not only are you getting a 2080 Ti, yeah, you're getting a liquid-cooled 2080 Ti.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm actually pretty stoked as well, because then not only do you get an awesome PC, but one of the viewers also gets a chance to win this PC as well, though it doesn't have the awesome paint job that yours will. So
no, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure anybody would be happy to have that. Like, I've never owned anything liquid cooled. Like, I've been very basic with my computer builds, just because it actually takes like an incredible talent to be able to build them properly and make the cable management look good and like make everything come together well and like not have any bottlenecking. So I've never had a really good PC, but I feel like this is going to be like my first good PC.
Well, I think the thing that's going to be important is that I think I'm going to start putting up Yelp. So when you are done and you are happy, make sure you leave me a good Yelp review as a PC builder.
Will do. We'll get a couple thousand people to go spam it.
There you go. Yeah, we'll get all that stuff squared away. Well, I'm gonna get started building. Why don't you get started playing some more games, and then we'll continue to build your PC, dude.
Okay, thanks, bud. I really appreciate it.
No problem, man. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. Well, that's it for now. We're gonna talk to Hotshot again a little bit later, but and sorry about the technical kinks. We got him. It looks like we're getting him closer to the volumes and stuff. But like I said, I want you. This stream is seriously very meta, right? Because we have. So sorry, let me vent for a second, because this is incredibly cool. What we have is we have Hotshot. He's streaming over on Twitch TV right now. He's streaming to his streamers. He's playing League of Legends. We are cross streaming to talk to us, and we are doing that through Discord, which all of that audio is being brought in. And then on top of that, like we have like a second camera. Just, it is crazy the amount of stuff that we have going on to make this run through. So it looks. It's definitely just, thank you very much for your patience and stuff like that as we're kind of pulling stuff through here. It's always an interesting thing as we try to work through all that sort of stuff. But yeah, and so we'll get this squared away. It sounds like audio-wise, he got a little louder. I turned him down a little bit, and hopefully it's working better now. What did you guys think of the audio in terms of at the very end? Was that better? I'm sorry about starting too early. Yeah, I'm here for 4 hours, guys. You got lots of time. So I'm looking at that, just seeing how the audio and stuff's going. And, oh man, so much going on here. Okay, so let's actually start building. So first thing we need our motherboard, guys. This is where we go. We're actually gonna start going something. Okay, audio was good at the end. Okay, good. So that should be fine. We're gonna be checking in with him again here in about 30 minutes. and then we'll go from there. So yeah, it's thank you for bearing with us. We're working out all the kinks. So like I said, we're doing another stream like this next week on Saturday for Miss Harvey, where we're going to be building her a PC as well. And it's in a mini ITX. It's in a Crystal 280X. You're definitely going to want to tune in for that. But a lot of the kinks are kind of being worked out. Look at that motherboard, dude. Look at this motherboard, guys. It's time for us to get into, like, all stuff aside. I am incredibly lucky to get to sit here and for the next 3+ hours, oh, I don't want to do that. For the next 3+ hours, guys, we're just gonna build a PC, and we're gonna have a good time doing it and hang out with you guys, and we're gonna do some giveaways, and we're gonna build something that is going to be, insta famous for sure, because this will look so sick. But let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this PC, guys, because this is, this motherboard, because this motherboard is ridiculous. I love how good this looks. So just checking in to see how it's in. Oh man, so here we go. Let's get everything started. We got this out of there. Let's go ahead and open up our i9-9900K. Yeah, hours of PC building fun. So yeah, we're going in there. And going from there. I hope everybody is enjoying the stream. What did I do with my knife? That would be pretty critical. Luckily I have scissors here. Scissors are never as good as my knife that I've kind of placed somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hey, I found my knife. Guys, by the way, if you guys have a good recommendation, I feel like I've been using this knife, and it's a little pocket knife, and I know I've been watching like iJustine and those guys build, and I think I need to get maybe a lightsaber or machete or something like that instead. I do have a fake lightsaber that I sometimes use, but unfortunately, this just doesn't do a very good job of actually cutting, you know what I mean? So yeah, I need to get a real knife to basically do this with. So anyway, this works for now, but if anybody has ideas, join my Discord channel. Let us know. I'd love to know some ideas for some good knives. That would be like, when I pull this out, people are like, oh, Robey, you shouldn't have knife envy or something like that, right? So if you have some ideas, definitely check that out. Also, if you're hanging out on Mixer, all those sort of stuff, do not forget, we also do giveaways 1 year and 3 month Xbox, 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate giveaways. We do that for every time we hit a milestone on Sparks, and for every 5 subs, we give you a 3 month. But for this stream, just given how awesome it is, every 5 subs, except for the milestone ones, we'll do a 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate giveaway. So you could be a hero for the entire stream, and that'll be for both Mixer and Twitch. Everybody will get to do that for the literally over 1,000+ people we now have watching here live. You guys can all be a part of getting that stuff and doing that. So if we want to start subs, looks like we have some subs going on here. I'm looking in there, going in there right now. We want to chat with our fans. It looks like we just got a sub. We'll see if that catches up. I will check in with Blondie and just make sure that our sub count. So guys, do not worry, we're paying attention and go from there. This is the CPU case. No, this is not a Destiny Ingram. This is actually the CPU case for an i9-9900K. Honestly, I think Intel, this is still one of my favorite CPU cases that we've ever, I'm not gonna cut this because that's just bad. This is still one of my favorite CPU cases. It's a lot of fun to get to open these. I know it's funny because I've built a bunch of commission builds using i9s, and the guys always want to keep the CPU case because of just how awesome this looks. Sound is pretty awful, isn't it? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know it was awful. I don't know if people are having issues. Guys, Intel is still a great CPU option if you're doing a game-only CPU. So yeah, I would not freak out about that, right? So yeah, this is a good CPU choice for that. If you're looking for a game-only one, which is specifically what he's doing, this is going to be a more than adequate CPU for that sort of stuff. And there's still some benefits in terms of for video encoding and stuff like that. Intel's still also a good option for that. So yeah. Let's build. Let's grab and open this up so we don't. Oh, look at that, dude! Look at that. I mean, it's just so nice, right? Here, we should get a little clip of that, right? Here's a little clip of us opening up this amazing CPU in terms of that sort of thing. So there you go. It's you kind of want the Darth Vader sound when you open the door. You know what I mean? Sounds pretty awesome, right? There we go. And there we go. We got that open. We're ready to go. We got this cool Ingram. And yeah, we'll just stick that right here so it looks all pretty. Like, I kind of want to turn it into a button, like a mash button, like, yay, we got a sub or something like that, right? So that would be kind of rad. So we'll have to go from there and go in there. Okay, let's get this open, get this going in here. Okay, so now what you do, if you've never done this before, I try very hard to give you guys advice as we're basically building, right? Because in terms of this stream and stuff like that, you want to go in there. I'm going to zoom in a little bit because it feels like the camera's gotten a little wonky. There we go. Oops, still a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, so what you want to do is you have this little tension arm right here. Just want to lift that up, pop that open, and then you're just going to pop this all the way open. You do not need to take off the black case yet. For Intel, and one thing that's always interesting because EVGA might be a little bit different, but you want to find the little arrow. In this case, it's right here on the bottom, right here. And so when you put in the arrow, sorry, it's down here on the right. When you put in the CPU, you want to be careful not to grab the IHS or anything like that. You want to grab along the side. And then what you do is you see there's a little arrow, and you want to line that little arrow up with the corner here, right? So you can see there's an arrow there. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a little arrow here, and you want to line that up with the little arrow on the motherboard. The other thing too is there's also a little nip in their version of these two little nipple things that are on the side that'll make sure that you can only put it in one way. And from there, you just pull it down, put it under, and then that little cover will come off on its own. See? It just pops off. And there you go. That's all we're gonna have to do. Now, in some cases, you might have to worry about putting in thermal paste. You do want to save these things, by the way. So if you have like an RMA or anything like that, these are good things to save. So if there's any issue with the motherboard and you send it back, a lot of times they actually want you to send this back with it. So it would be a good idea not to get rid of that if you can. And so what I'll do is, as I'm building the PC, I'll just throw a lot of the little smaller extra pieces into the PC box to make sure that you have like all of the components and stuff that you have together. What is bad if you're, it's actually nothing, it's nothing terrible. The thing is like all in terms, like that can do stuff like if you then take stuff like thermal paste and you put it on the top, your oils can keep that stuff from making consistent contact. So you just don't want to stuff the top. It won't break the CPU. It's just bad for cooling and stuff like that. So come out, I wouldn't, yeah. Bro, what a step. Yeah, so all in all, good to go there. Let's go ahead and let's pop in our RAM. Interesting in terms of this only having 2 DIMMs. So let's go ahead and grab our RAM right here. And like I said, this is that G.Skill Trident the Trident Z RGB. Got that nice black surround, which will look really good with this overall motherboard combination. I'm pretty stoked about that. So, and a couple people are asking, for those of you who are all new, who are jumping in and popping into the stream right now, what we are doing right now is we are building a PC. This PC is for Hotshot. He is a pro player over at CLG. This is their 10th anniversary, and we're building a PC in honor of their 10th anniversary. And then we are also, for him to basically game, he's a Pro League of Legends player. In fact, if you wanted to see, like, we could just do this right now. Here's what's actually happening over him. So like we could do this cool thing. And here we're actually checking in live here on his stream. You can see what he's doing while I kind of open up these boxes, and then we'll show off these parts. But yeah, there it is right there. You can see him. He's actually streaming right now, playing this stuff out, which is pretty awesome. I don't know. Maybe we can ask some of those questions. Why don't I'll tell you what, guys, when we get him back here, when he gets into the next game, when he gets to the next game, we'll basically make sure that hey, thank you very much for that sub. We'll basically make sure we'll ask him some of those questions in terms of what he's actually doing. But we'll say, there he is right there. He's over there playing League right now, and you can see that right there. So he's playing League, and you can check that stuff out. Okay, so let's get this RAM in here. We'll show that. So that's what he is. I don't know a whole lot. Does anybody else know much about him? So it's been cool to get to know him. I've got to hang out with, like, Takata I went to Disneyland with the human malware thing. I've been able to hang out with, I haven't been able to become best friends like I was with Takata, and then also with, oh my gosh, Witwix, where I got to hang out. I hung out with a dude. I actually ended up like hanging out at his house, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. So I've enjoyed getting to do this and getting to know the CLG folks, which has been super awesome. So yeah, that's been really cool. Okay, there we go. And let's get that going on right there. Okay, awesome. So there. Our CPU stuff is, our GPU is in. Here, let's get the top-down view so you can take a look at that. Dude, this thing is absolutely gorgeous looking in terms of the overall of how this is basically going in there. How much RAM are we putting in there? And somebody's saying, what RAM? This is 32 gigs, CL16 at 3200 megahertz. This is G.Skill, is what it is. I'm gonna just seeing if there's any other questions. What's up, Game Crusher? What's up, Hopled? Hey, Standing High. Thank you very much for all that sort of stuff and everybody who's hanging out right now over on all the different channels. This has been a lot of fun, and I super appreciate it. Yeah, it's 32 gigs. And remember, I know we actually have links that'll show up on YouTube here quite frequently where we'll let people know what the build and stuff is. So yeah, that's going in there. Okay, let's put in our M.2 drives. We're almost got our motherboard almost put together there, and we got these really sick. SSDs here right here. So we're gonna pop these open. These are those Intel M.2s. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got that, and we're gonna grab this other one right here. We're gonna get the, oops, let's not cut this with the, even though it's a little pocket knife, it gets a little overzealous, you know what I'm saying? So, so the first Cooler Master giveaway will happen right around 6. Somebody was asking what time, so it's right around 6 o'clock. But it might start early, again, depending on the amount of hype and stuff like that. I mean, I might start early. It's all about you guys hanging out and being a part of this. Some people are like, I'm in it for the giveaways, and that's awesome. But I'm in it for you guys learning about building and all that sort of stuff. So I appreciate those of you who are hanging out there. So I don't know if or when exactly I will do it. That seems kind of weird, because probably what happened is like a lot of people be like, hey, see back right then. Oh man, what hour? Oh, Pacific. It's 6 Pacific time. Sorry, my bad. Around 6 p.m. Pacific time, guys. That's usually what that is. Okay, so we got our first M.2 drive right here. For this M.2, most M.2 drives are 2280. They're about, which is 80 millimeters, is what that basically means. So we want to make sure this is on the 2280 slot, which is what it is. So we're going to unlock this first one and get that in here. There we go. Just undo this little tiny screw drive, screw like that. Go back to top-down view. Yeah, so around 9 p.m. And then again, the last one will be the last giveaways. Most of the EVGA card and all that sort of stuff will be near the end, or actually probably right around the time we finish building the PC. So it depends. That could be as late as 8 o'clock. It could be at 7. So I don't know. It just depends on how well the PC gods treat me today. So they've been treating me pretty well these last couple days, though. So there we go. Grab this. And what you do is you grab this like so. And then when you want to make sure this is all the way in, you push it all the way in, and then you want to see it's like got like almost like a springboard type look to it. We'll just screw that down like that. Pretty easy to get these things done. So there's one M.2 installed. Awesome. I'm putting, people are asking what video card am I putting in? I'm putting in a 2080 Ti is what I'm putting in here. That one's already open. That is garbage. And there's our other one. This one open. Awesome. What's up? How you doing? Is it possible to make a decent PC with 500 yet? So there is actually a $500 build. You can check it out on my profile or on my YouTube page. There's a $500 build. Yes, you can. And it was running Apex and Fortnite at greater than 100 frames per second. So yeah. And then I'm paying attention right now. I got a little bit of time. Blondie, what is our sub count at? So hey, what's up, Taz? How are you, man? Can the 2080 run the upcoming Crisis? Can anything run the upcoming Crisis is the question. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Outside of all of those ones that I put a pretty funny video up on YouTube. Up on Twitter, where I showed me in a warehouse over at New Hague when I was doing a shot with CLG, Whitwig, and the Apex team, they had like these like boxes upon boxes of them, which was pretty crazy. So, going for CPU attached RAID. Wonder why I don't know. That's a good question. Thank you very much for all those follows, guys, and all that sort of stuff. And please make sure that you check out my profile page over on Newegg, which is an awesome place. So some of you guys are asking like, hey, if I want like a $500 build, a $1,000 build, if you go to my page over on Newegg, I have all of that stuff already out. So if you're looking like, hey, what's a good build for $1,000? I got that covered. All of those things are over there. What's a great mini ITX console killer build that's only the size of a console? I got that over there as well. So guys, there's tons of different options if you want to go check those out. I've even actually got, so like the Dan A4 and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, this is dark because it has no RGB. Hey, what's up, Ryan? What's up from the UK? So the i9 is rated 26. Does it still benefit still getting memory? Yes. Actually, it benefits even from getting memory at giving memory from 4,000 megahertz. You will actually. It's funny because Jay's 2 Cents just did a video on RAM just the other day, where he saw like he was getting like when he matched his game frequency, and this is mostly at 1080p gaming. It becomes a little if your PC is more CPU bound, faster RAM actually makes a bigger difference from this. But like he was getting up to 30 or 40 additional frames per second by running higher frame rate RAM. So yeah, I do commission builds. I actually do a lot of this. Hey, you're welcome, Guy Veneza. Thank you for hanging out and watching the build, right? So I like doing builds. All of the people who are, I hope a lot of my new subs, we had about 450 of you tune in. Oops, I forgot to take the screw out. We had about 450 of you tune in to the stream, 2 days ago, the Newegg Now stream, which was absolutely crazy. So that was super awesome. And not that I'm complaining about the 80 of you who are watching right now, so. Okay, there we go. Got that in there. Okay, so we got this going. We're gonna put this last thing in here, and then our motherboard is outside of. Oh, I need to check if I need to replace. I need to put a backplate in, but I can do that actually in the when I have it in the case. And then we got to strip the case. That's the next part here. Yeah, we'll get that like that and go from there. Oops. And we are good there. Oops. Oh, that's not straight. We're not good there. I might want to grab my iFixit kit. These ones are a little bit smaller than the other ones. And this, as much as I love this number 2, this is like one of my favorite screwdrivers. I'm going to grab my smaller my smaller iFixit screwdriver and get this in here on there, right. There we go. Okay, look, and there we go. 2 terabytes of hard drive space. That is more than enough for his needs right now. Yeah. Yeah, so Hydro Toaster, yeah, I've been trying to do that. Like I said, we just installed M.2 Drives, and that's what we both did. You can see the 2 slots. That's what I just got finished doing. So that was what I was doing there. And that's what, so hopefully that gives you more notes. Did I do, or does it matter? Yeah, so it does matter, especially when you're looking at stuff like you're doing like a 1660 Ti or a Super. You should do a Ti. Obviously, a Ti is better than a Super. And then the other thing too is that always is like when you think about manufacturers, like brands like Asus and some of those guys actually buy higher end dies from NVIDIA. So usually if you buy usually when you see that price differentiation, like say for instance from a Zotac versus an Asus, is usually what you're looking at is they're paying more money for better dies for those cards. So yeah. Yeah, so going in there. RIP. Battery died. What? Oh, which one died? Oh, this one shut off. Oh, did this die? Hold on, I'm going. I'm fixing it. See what's going on here. Battery's not dead. Figuring out what's going on here. Does not get plugged in. No, it's still in here. There we go. It's all good now. I don't know what that was. Did we see like a battery dead thing? Oh, the battery is not charging. Okay, that's weird. Figure out what that's going on there. There we go. It's charging again. Okay, I'm gonna just for the safety sake, guys, and just hold with me for a second. We are going to grab. I was doing a test. I'm gonna grab another battery just so this thing does not die again. Luckily, I have a bunch of them in here, but it should be good. You guys will see it go a little dark here for a second, and then it should be good here in a moment. We don't want the battery dying. I'm also gonna grab a little bit of water here. Because when you do 4 hours of chatting, I forgot to fill up my water bottle, which is always another good idea to have off on the side so you can chat for long lengths of time. You guys want to continue to hear my sultry voice for sure. Okay, let's fix this battery problem real quick. I know it's charging, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay. 1 second, it's gonna go dark for just a minute. Once I find the button, there it is. There it goes, and you are back in just a moment. Come on. And you don't get your battery in right away. There he goes. Okay. And we're back. Now we have a full battery. There we go. And everything is good again. Okay, awesome. Look at that, it looks so pretty again. We're gonna throw this one on the charger just in case we have an issue. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have our motherboard is basically prepped. We'll switch over to our other one here. We'll switch over to our other thing in just a few minutes. But at this point in time though, let us take this cam link. Let's push this off to the side. Super beefy, thick boy motherboard. That off to the side. Here's all of our addition stuff. And let's strip this case in terms of prepping it. Here's our little Ingram right there. There we go. Let's grab our case real quick. Get this going. Ugh. Okay, so now we're gonna strip the case, kind of get this prepped for, not damage any of this beautiful paint job, and get it just kind of ready for building. What's the matter with the, what was his issue? It's just the brand of motherboard somebody was asking in terms of the Z390. So it looks like we got some of the, sorry, and then Blondie, if you, I'm sorry, I keep not seeing it. If you want to whisper me on, if you want to tell me, I think we're at like 3 subs, right? I know I haven't been paying a ton of attention. So 240p on auto settings, damn. Okay, so let's get this done. We got this open. Grab the front of the case, which has got these cool things here in the front. Oops, there's after these. Oh, they do come up. Honestly, DJ, it really depends on what I want to do. I've built a lot of Ryzen builds in the thing, but it's actually I've built a couple Intel builds now, so yeah. Yes, X570 boards are definitely worth it, specifically when you're talking about unlocking PCIe Gen 4. I know there's one, I think there's one, there might be 2 B450 boards that actually support PCIe Gen 4, but those go away with, BIOS upgrades. So, ooh, look at that. It was such a good job by that modder. He did such a good job. Okay, get this out of the way, you don't want to break that. Okay, case is almost prepped. Let us grab, here we go. This is for holding all our screws. All the stuff in the screw stuff here. Then I actually did myself a favor a little bit earlier and grabbed all of our hardware for the case already. Okay, and so let's see, what else do we're not gonna be doing, I don't think we're gonna be changing, we're not changing any of the front fans. We're gonna change the rear fan. We've got everything we need for the I/O is here at the top. So yeah, I think in terms of stripping the case, we're in pretty good shape already in terms of that sort of stuff. Hey, what's up? Don't go easy me. How are you doing? Thanks for all those follows. We go and check real quick what we're looking at from. I'm trying to see if Blondie. What happened? Oh, was there an issue? Was there an issue with the look? 2700X or a 16 Super? Yes, that would be perfectly good for just casual gaming. So yeah, just looking through and just seeing some of the questions and making sure I didn't miss anything. Hey, what's up, TBK? How are you, man? Hey, yeah, this is a very clean looking case. I haven't built I haven't built a ton in Rosewill cases, so I was kind of excited when I got the opportunity to do this to kind of check out one of these cases. So anyway, let's get this top down going now. There we go. And let us get this PC built. What do you guys say? I don't need these. That's going in there. What's the Z? So Wig, you were asking what's the difference between a Z390 and a Z390 Dark. The Z390 Dark is just a board brand. It's just EVGA giving their board a brand. That's all it is. So yeah. Thank you for all this. Oh, we're at 3 subs. Thank you. Okay, well there we go. So we're at 3 subs, guys. We're 2 subs away from doing our first giveaway. Let's see which one is the right place. It's this one, yay. All widget alert box. Okay, so we're gonna get those subs caught up. I don't know why it wasn't working. There we go, that should make it work. And there we go, now we're up to 3 subs. Then we got that fixed. Okay, cool. Okay, there, okay, let's go in there. Justin, believe it or not, I follow you from Caracas, Venezuela. Thank you very much for hanging up there. Yeah, I just did fix the counter, so that should be fixed now. Thanks for helping me learn all this stuff means. You're welcome, Sushi Sam. Will the giveaway be on YouTube? The giveaway for the PC is on all platforms, but unfortunately the YouTube giveaways, I have no way to do giveaways during live stuff, so I apologize for that, guys. I really do. We are working on it. I'm trying to find a solution. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take this right here. This is our cover. We're gonna be putting this in the back. And so what you want to do is you want to just make sure, I'm pretty sure that I know what this is. It should be top right, like that. Okay, you want to make sure this is actually how we're going to put it in there. What you do is you take it and you're going to pop it. Now you got to be really careful. Like a lot of people don't push these. Do not be afraid to push these kind of hard. They'll snap really good when they're all the way in. So there we go. Nice solid entry there. We got this fan. We're going to remove that fan because we're using a Corsair. We're actually going to use a Cooler Master fan instead. So where is mine? There it is. Take this Rosewill fan out and we're gonna use a Cooler Master. There we go. Get this out. Boom. And then there we go. Boom. And one more down here. Water cooling or fans? Why? What do you mean question? I don't understand that question. CPG still didn't jump on integrated. Yeah, I know. I like, that is probably one of my things, like the X570 Aorus Elite and all those other things are always great. I love the integrated IO shields for sure. I wish they were doing that. Maybe in there with their 10th gen, when they release 10th gen, whenever that is, that we'll see those integrated ones with their stuff. Hey, thank you very much for that sub. Spaghetti-O. I like your name, dude. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that sub, dude. Welcome to the family. I do have a 2K budget build video, and we actually just finished that live on the stream as well, so that's another good option there. Okay, I think we're good there. Put this puppy in. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. I love it when a good plan comes together. That is a sick looking stick. That looks so good inside of this, don't you think? I think that looks ridiculous. Ooh, okay, we got some parts in here. Let's see what we got. Some standoffs and some other stuff. Hey, thank you for the zip ties, Rosewill. Appreciate it. Somebody just sponsored it. It sounds like we got another. I don't know why the subs aren't updating, so I will fix that again. Kind of annoying, but we'll fix it right here. That's strange, but hopefully it comes back at some point in time. It's there. It's using their thing. Look at this cute little thing you get from Rosewill. Like, share your feedback. Thank you. That's for, oh, how can we help? How come help is sad? Why are they sad when I want help? I think it's just good. Like, we all want help, right? So that's, there you go. Don't get sad. Just get happy. Oh, cool. This is another thing that's pretty neat is you check out this Rosewill case. Not all cases do this, but this is pretty neat. They actually, with their case, I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but they actually include a PC speaker, which, yeah, that's a big shout out, positive shout out to them on that one. So appreciate that as well. Okay. Looks like we got all the cables we need here. I mean, all the stuff we need here. The question is, which one of these are, oh, there we go. Thank you very much for that. Awesome. Looks like we got a, thank you very much, DJ Hero, and that unlocks our first giveaway, by the way. Thank you very much for that, my friend. First giveaway happening right now. So if you want to get in on this is for 3 months or 1 year of Xbox Game Pass for the first one. Let us go to CloudBot, sorry, giveaways. Here we go. 1 year of Xbox Game Pass, getting ready to go here. Here we go, and 1 year Game Pass. There we go. Starting now. 1 year of Xbox Game Pass, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna work on getting these He's screwed in here. Hope these are the right ones. I always got to figure out which. I feel like the right one. I like it. The one thing I would appreciate from Rosewill, if they did this, is if you give us label your screws. There's my feedback to Rosewill. Hey, I appreciate because now I've just probably taken this off. Crud. Did not want to do that. Just label your screws. Okay, I think I actually have a, hold on one sec, guys. Like I have a standoff that decided to come off as well. Always unfortunate when you have stuff like this. Okay. This is where you need, so a nice little learning lesson there. When you try and do this, I'm gonna put this off to the side for a second. And what I do is I put this off like this, like so. Then I grab this and this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that like that. I'm going to unscrew screw. There we go. We're going to figure out, we're going to re-screw in our standoff there. So it's a good idea to check what this is. And then we're going to figure out which screws actually belong. I think they're usually these. So I'm guessing this is it. So we're going to check that real quick. Which screw actually belongs in the standoff? And it's usually these, but I'm just going to verify that. It does not seem to be working either. Oh. Gosh darn it, man. Where's my... Awesome. Thank you very much for another. It sounds like I got another one. I'm not sure. We'll go from there. Oh, and I forgot next time. And by the way, I'll remember next time to make sure that subs get extra entries into our giveaways. So I apologize for that as well. I got to find the right screws here for these actual standoffs. So that is what I'm looking for right now. And okay, hold on one sec, guys. Looks like Hotshot's ready to chat. So let's get this. Let's get going on this. We're gonna get his. We're gonna switch over so you can see what we've got done so far. Let's get his motherboard in and go from there. So let's get this going, and we'll do another dual chat with Hotshot in just a second. So let's get this in and go from there. Oops. Okay. Awesome. Okay, let's go on in there. Let's join Hotshot right now. Okay, going to Hotshot while this is going in there. We got 1 second. Yay, congratulations, right on time. We're gonna pick our winner. Congratulations, Mildish Kevino. Mildish Kevino, you were the winner for this giveaway. So let's go to Discord, and congratulations, Mildish, on your stuff. And then let's go to the Discord call. What's up? What's up? Is he there? Is he there? Is the question. Is he hanging out? We're waiting for you, Hotshot. Ready for you. Ready for you. Okay. What's going on here? We got our CPU thing over here, so we're gonna get ready for him to basically go up there and make sure it looks good. So yeah.
Hey, Robey, what's up?
What's up, dude? We just got finished putting your motherboard inside of the case is what we got going on right now. So
nice. Are they seeing the step-by-step process of you doing this?
Yeah, so I'm walking them through the entire build process. So that's why this takes so long. And I also answer a lot of questions at the same time. So a lot of people have tech questions. Usually we have I run two of these shows a week. And so people come in and they ask a lot of tech questions, which slows down. But then, yeah, I like to show them step by step, like how they installed your CPU. We installed your M.2 drives. These are your hard drives right here. Here's your RAM. And right now, we're working on actually getting everything into your case and, screwing it all in. And then we had to strip the case down. Actually, you can see over here, we got some of your components are all off here to the side because we had to kind of strip it all down. So yeah, it's a big thing about teaching people. It's like adult Lego is essentially what we're working on. So
it's adult Legos that cost thousands of dollars. And if you screw up a little bit, they break.
That is true. You know what's funny? Some of my viewers were asking, they know of you, but they don't know a whole lot about you. So would you mind telling my folks a little bit about who you are? Because they'd love to know a little bit more about who gets to own this incredible PC.
Yeah, no problem. So, I started playing games when I was like 2 years old, and I've been enamored with games my whole entire life. So, I actually, at some point, made an organization called CLG Gaming, and CLG Gaming is an org that plays video games professionally. Like we train gamers, and we have like coaches, cooks, staff, content teams. We have everything that traditional like sports team has to like build professional gamers up to like the exceptional level where they can, win world championships and compete. So that's what I built when I was 19. No, I was like 19. I was 19 when I started that, and we started with like a janky old website, and I used to stream there. And so while that whole organization was being built, I was a streamer on the side, or a streamer as my like main gig. And so I streamed way before Twitch was even a thing.
Wow.
Yeah, so there was like other streaming sites called livestream.com, and before that there was justintv.com or Justin TV, and then there was
it was named
Xfire.
After me. It was named after
Yeah. And then there was like Own 3D. So like I moved around, and I grew my stream that way. And so at my peak, I think on my comeback to Twitch, because I moved platforms for a while, I had like 90,000 viewers concurrent.
Holy
So
crap.
I also used to like play competitively League of Legends, and so that's like kind of what I'm about. Now I'm kind of like the old man that sits in his rocking chair and just like swings back and forth and says like, back in my day, we used to play League of Legends the real way. And I just look down at like all these aspiring pro gamers, and I'm just like, yeah, I remember when I was that defensive. Just build the damn item.
Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. What's it like owning like being a founder for something like CLG and like watching it grow the way that it has, right?
It happens so gradually that you don't really like notice.
Okay.
Like I feel like the same in a founder sense when I first started CLG and like where CLG is now, and even in the middle of it, I think I was like more stressed when I was a lot younger, because there's like everything was so new and I didn't know what I was doing, and it was a lot of learning, and it was a lot of hard learning. Now that I'm older, it's not as stressful because you kind of like go through the motions. I understand what's going on. It's trying to like figure out like how to improve always. That's like the main thing, is we're in like an improvement mindset rather than like, oh my god, this is on fire, how do I like fix it? So
oh, nice. Well, I've got to hang out with a bunch of your, like me and Takata, we went to Disneyland together, and I got to hang out at Whitwick's house, and yeah, it's been awesome actually getting to hang out. I'm sad that we didn't get a chance to hang out because of the human malware thing going on right now, but I feel like you and I would be best friends, and we would braid each other's hairs like I did with Takata. You know what I mean? I think that would be a thing. And you have a nice beard.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I started growing this. This is the first, actually quarantine I started this. I've never grown a beard in my life, so this is my first attempt.
Oh, nice. Well, you did pretty good, man. Okay, well,
thanks, man.
I think I'll let you get back to gaming. We're gonna get back to building, and hopefully we'll be further along when you check in next time.
Yeah, sweet. I'm excited. I'm like a little kid right now, so.
Well, there you go, man. This is take it all in. This is where you're at right now.
I'm just like the fact like it's so specially made for me, and then like I know like we pick the parts together, so I like know why we have those parts. And also a lot of the games I play they lag to all hell, and I can't actually play the games.
Right.
So to actually be able to play like a lot of these, like Summit has like a custom built PC, so like when he plays Escape from Tarkov, he has like 120 FPS. I get like 40. So
it's funny,
that's gonna be pretty awesome.
I think the other thing you're gonna want to check out, so I was checking out today, is the new RTX, because you have a 2080 Ti, the new RTX version of Minecraft. So believe it or not, it looks incredible. So there's another reason to basically have an RTX right there.
Yeah, I wasn't bought into the whole ray tracing hype because it dropped your FPS to 10, but Hopefully it goes above 60 now.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I was running it on a Razer Blade and it was running at like 70 frames. So you should be nice on your PC.
Sweet. Okay, I'll take a look.
Okay, man. We will see you later.
Okay, thanks, dude.
Okay, boys and girls. Well, that is, we'll check in with him again in a little bit. We're gonna check in with him again in a little bit. Let's grab some water and let's continue building. What do you guys think? Somebody was asking, so I saw Kiefer from YouTube was asking, he had sent a super chat, but I missed it. So if you want to chat that again, you don't have to super chat again, though I always appreciate it, but R3X is asking about subbing. Subbing is not on Twitch, unfortunately. It's only on Mixer. So if you do want to sub, come on over to mixer.com/RobeyTech. So sorry about missing that chat. We were having a conversation with HotshotGG there. Give you a little bit of history. I know you guys asked some questions. That's what's happening there. So yeah, we're going for that. So yeah, we're going in there and making sure we're all awesome. So yeah. Just joking, was here to give you more. Hey, dude, I appreciate it, Keepness. Thank you for the random money. I did see the chat, so I appreciate that. Let's figure out what are the screws that go into these holes, because I've been having issues with the screws here for this motherboard. So I just need to figure out which ones go in here. So that's what we're working on right now, and making sure we're good there. I think is it these? It feels like this should be it, and it is that. There we go. There we go. Found them. Can we get some found the right screw height? Jeez, there's a lot of these. Okay, there we go. Another one. Day is going very well. Everybody's asking, please. Yeah. Kiltman, you haven't missed anything fun so far outside of just the awesome building that we always do, right? So, but nothing too crazy. Just getting the motherboard placed in, which honestly, I can't say that I know a lot of people just enjoy actually the process of putting the motherboards together, because that's where all of you put the RAM in. It's like kind of the whole core of the PC kind of gets put together right there. So I know that could make you could be a little bit better at that. That is weird. It won't let you sign into Discord. Did Asus really patent the built-in? No, that is not true, King Sam, because there are other ones that share built, unless they pay Asus for it. But that'd be kind of weird, maybe. I don't know. I don't actually have the answer. Lots of buffering on my slow internet. Oh, sorry, Jay. Sorry about that. So, but jump on over to YouTube, man. We'd love to have you over there. Just getting our motherboard screwed in. I need songs for all these things. Which giveaway? There's lots of giveaways. Not many giveaways. Only one giveaway has happened. We have more giveaways happening throughout the show. So no, you have not missed all the giveaways. Hopefully you're here to learn some stuff and talk though as well. This is not an NZXT case. This case is actually the Rosewill Prisim T. Sorry, I forgot to go to top down, so we just got that fixed. Is the case that we're building in here. There we go. I think there's just actually a standoff there. It has extra standoff screws, so extra places if you wanted to screw in, but we're not bothering. We don't need to. We're not going to do all of the ones, the 9 that we have there. Hey, what's up, Buddha? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thank you for all those follows, guys. Awesome. Thank you very much for everybody. What games have I been playing lately? I have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake. That thing is ridiculous. Talk about your best, your memories. I've also been playing a lot of Apex. Been really enjoying that. I'm actually hoping that I can get some games. I've really enjoyed playing with Fozzie and Eternal, who are longtime fans from my thing. I'd like to see if I can get a game with Witwigs and with Nicewig and No Cocoa Puffs and play a couple games with them. Some of the CLG guys. I don't know if Chris is watching. Maybe we can hook that up and do a little fun stream where I get carried for a little while. That would be a lot of fun. So yeah, it does. It very clearly shows where the screws go in, doesn't it? Oh. That one's kind of high, so I'm going to put this down a little bit lower. You guys are going to see my old man hair. I'm getting Jay's 2 cents old man hair. Here we go. And get that one in. Almost got all of our motherboard screws on. And then what else do we need? Good there. Lots of love from everybody. Thank you very much for all that stuff. For all the subs. What are our sub count as? Because it looks like the sub count reset. What the deuce? What's our sub count at? I don't even know what just happened. Specs, all you have to do is, there you go, the current PC specs are right there. I don't know what where my sub count went to. We'll get that fixed here in a minute. Nice Wig, yeah. Oh, there's Cindy. Cindy's telling us we're building with Nice Wig in May, but I'm hoping that I can play some games with Nice Wig and No Cocoa Puffs. I had a really good time hanging out with those guys when I was doing stuff with them. There's another sub right there. Thank you very much, Dope Man, for the sub. And then we're just looking to figure out what our sub count's at, guys, because I apologize. I know we want to give away some of those awesome things. I'm paying attention. I'm waiting for Blondie to tell me. She'll pop in here in a minute. It does look good. Hey, Takata! It's Takata! Hey, can I get a shout out for, well, I mean, I don't do shout outs, but Takata's here. Hey, Takata, I just got finished talking about hanging out at Disneyland with Hotshot. We went together and we braided each other's hairs. It was so awesome. Man, I loved it. Takata's awesome. I haven't got to hang out with that guy in a while, but though we haven't had a chance to hang out because of the human malware situation going on. God is good people, guys. If you guys want just a super good dude, Takata is good people. You should go follow him. He's a lot of fun Fortnite player, you know, and pro Disney tourist. We're at 6 subs. That seems low. 6 or where did Blondie? Oh, 6. Okay. I felt like we had more than that. I saw a bunch more subs, but okay, we'll go with 6. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Complete. Okay, subs. Subscribers. Sorry, alert box. 3, 4, 5. Feels like this thing is being wacky today, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm on the right one. This is definitely the right one. I don't know what's going on. I'm checking my stuff. Okay, sorry guys. Definitely apologize for all the weirdness there. There we go. Faster RAM, increased speed. Yes, it does. Faster RAM always increases it. Like you can get, depending on where he's going to game at from resolution. But I will tell you, he will more than likely game at 1080p. So yes, he would get benefit from faster RAM. I think we have all our screw. We're missing one. Robeytech, plug in CPU power before screwing in the board. Where is this? Where is it here? Oh, you're right. Oh man, it's down there. It's a 3-pin. Hey, thanks for it, dude. Thank you for that bit of advice. We will do that right now. That was huge. Huge shout out to that guy for saving me. I haven't built with this board, so thank you very much for that. And let us find the last screw, and then I'm gonna do this last. Gosh darn it. Screws all look the same. There it is. Okay. I forgot the CPU. Dude, I gotta figure out how the CPU power works with it because it's actually down there. Okay, thank you very much for that, man. We're gonna put that in. Burger's saying hi. What's up, Burger? How are you, man? I don't know if he's on the stream. Burger's our dev lead, or sorry, head of development for 343. I think he's saying hi. Thank you for that, dude. That was a huge save. That would have saved me a ton. Wow, that is weird. USB 3 and all that other stuff. We got to take this all out and then put in our power, our extension for our power real quick. So thank you for that save, dude. That is a very unique thing because most of the time, so for those of you who worry about EPS power connectors for CPUs, you'll notice most of them are up here in the corner. This one is down here in a very weird spot. And so in order to do this right, hey, day for relaxing was nice. How are you doing? Everybody's saying hi. He's saying hi to Bernie and all those kind of guys. It is nuts because this one's in a weird spot. So learning a little bit something, if you end up with one of these EVGA boards, and just pay attention and do a little planning beforehand, so you can, or you may not have all these people who can save you, like that very kind gentleman did with the EPS power. There we go. Oh, almost done. And now we have this one problematic thing I'm gonna have to fix again over here. I'm gonna put these up to the side, and then we're gonna have this one that's stuck into the. Nothing I can do about this. I almost want to replace this standoff. Just a pain in the butt. There we go. Okay, so EPS power connector is in a weird spot. That's crazy. I'm gonna replace this standoff. There's a standoff here. that I am done with. I'm really kind of done with this. Like, I'm gonna put another one in there instead. Get a different standoff. I'm done with this standoff. Here we go. There we go. Okay, well, let's run our EPS power, which is good to know. And let's throw that in here. So we're gonna grab our EPS power connector real quick. Next level, I have an Intel 370 that I wanna upgrade. Let me find my, there it is. There we go. And there we go. Really, Max Bunny? Oh, wow. What's up, Antlord? How are you, man? It is not common, Faceless, at all. That is actually a very rare, like, if he would not, I would have, like... Hopefully it does, too. Let me know if it does, man. I'm curious if that, I'm curious if that is working better. These are all our, probably cable combs. I'm gonna have to do it. What is this? Oh, this is just your EPS, your 24 pin. There we go. They give you any? No cable combs. No. Oh, that's interesting. I've never built with these, but they do not give you cable. Oh, maybe there is some down there. I can't tell. Yeah, there are. Come on. Give me my cable combs. We'll get them out here in a second. Don't cut towards yourself. That's just a bad idea. Even if you are a pro knife user like myself. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna go with it. Okay. I've mutilated this box. Get at, that's what I was looking for. Cable combs. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, cable combs are here. Let's grab our power, our CPU, which should be right here. There it is. Wait a minute. This CPU is a 3-pin. I don't even know. I don't even have like. Oh no, there. Oh, it's dual 4-pin. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Actually, never mind. I don't have to worry as much about that. That's good. It's in the right spot. Okay. I just had a brain fart, but I don't know what this in the bottom left is. Like additional. To look that up. Okay, let's put this back in. There we go. Actually, and this is what he's talking about, is that this one right here, these are, dude, this is a really long, really long board. So in terms of its ability to fit in here, it's quite the unique situation here. Okay, get this in now. Get one screwed in so we can finish this out. Dang, this is like what this is. Okay. One more screw and then we're good. There we go. I just realized how tight this board is. Okay, so we have one right here. Luckily, we do not have to run any SATA, but we will have USB 3. We're gonna want to run both of these before. I put this, no, that's on right. Oh, this screws in, there we go. Gotta make sure it slides like that, there we go. There we go. This is going to be a very tight fit. Let me just be super honest. This is going to be a very tight fit for this board. So we will, but we will make it work. We will make it work. There we go. And let's get this top left one in. Yeah, the front panel, like it's like you got your USB-C, which is normal, but like because of just how short this is, like you're gonna have like, there's just not a lot of room to do some of this stuff. I could run some of the cables via like removing the slot here, but that would look kind of weird. So I've got this USB 3, which I'm actually probably going to want to pull through here first. And I'm going to do that real quick. So we'll do this and pull in our USB 3 real quick. And then we'll, actually, let me finish kind of getting the board kind of there real quick. Ugh. Would that weaken the solder joints at all? I'm sorry, I must have missed the question. Yeah, tight. This is very tight. Like this is like more tight than I am used to in terms of, just because the board is like borderline, like it's long, right? So in terms of how much length it's just a very long board. There we go. We're going to want to get our other EPS ones. This is going to be a little bit harder. I don't know what this one down here is though. I've never seen this. It looks like it's an additional power slot for your GPU. So there we go. What's up? It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's an eATX board. I didn't like, yeah, it looks like it's an eATX board. It means it's just a little bit longer. Which is pretty, which is fine, right? And you guys can find all that stuff. If you're curious about the build and like what parts we're putting in there, you can check that out by just hitting !PC if you're over on Mixer and Twitch. And then for YouTube, we're putting the links on pretty normally. It looks like it is, Kiltman. That's what I think it is a supplemental 6-pin PCIe power. Which I could plug in, I could plug in from down below. I mean, I have the room, right? Like at first I was a little freaked out, but now that I see, like I'm not as freaked out now that I know what I'm doing with. I just got to get this. What I'm going to have to do is, before I plug this next one in, is get this PCIe power plugged in here. This USB power. So we're going to put this up like this. Go to camera. And then run our USB 3. We're going to run our front panel connectors real quick. Get all those hooked up. And then we'll plug in these. It's going to be a tight, nice board. We can still run. See, HD audio is still over on the left, so that's still in the same place. Just figuring out our cables. So I'll show you where all those cables go here in a second, guys. And link, yeah, we're still there. Okay, good. Yeah, we got some good transitions. We try to make it look polished, you know, just try to keep it nice and professional. There's that one, goes right here. It's the USB 3 here that is going to be a bit problematic, and we're going to run that right now. Like, oh, where is it? Like this. There we go. This is okay. It's just super tight. Ooh, keep this nice and. Gosh, darn it. Okay, come on. Wow. This is a little bit harder than these two. Here we go. Let's see. A little bit more from the left side. Bent. Sorry, one sec, guys. What was that? I got another. What was that? I can see all chats, guys. Oh, yeah, there's one pin in the top left. Gotta fix that real quick. You as you know, when it gets a little tricky there. A little bit of a pin. We can get that fixed. Sorry guys, fixing a pin problem right now. one of the pins in the USB 3 is a little bit fixed. I'd love to show you, but my roaming camera is set up for taking a hot shot. That's why I'm not showing it. I want to use flathead. Bigger flathead, there we go. Just fixing a bent pin real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can fix this. Now what we're doing. Coming from the left. This is one of those things that if you don't, it doesn't line up just right. Probably this is the front panel connector that I absolutely hate the most, because it is just such a pain in the butt. If it doesn't line up right, and if it bends just the wrong way, and with how this is on the side like this, it just makes it that much harder. So bear with me there for a second, guys. I want to get this in there. Slide in. Come on, baby. Get in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez, there's another one down here. You're just a little bit off. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this works this time. Gosh, it's just wacky. It's a bad angle and it's just a little bit bent. There we go. Hey, we got it. I think. Yes, hey, done. That was painful, but we got it in. Okay. Woo! Woohoo! Sorry, you guys saw none of that, but that was unique. That was unique. Unique. Okay, now we can show you guys some actual stuff. Sorry about that. This little connector right here, just so you guys know, this little connector right here was what I was working on. Was trying to get this USB 3 in, but it's in, it's good. So yeah, there we go. Wow. I'm trying to let me figure out, one sec guys, that chatbot thing, hold on. I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with that one. Mod tools. They're all, oh, that one, there we go. That's off, sorry about that guys, that'll go away. Okay, I fixed that. Ooh, that was, sorry, that was some back-breaking work right there to get that, get that thing going. Wow, okay. So we got that. Okay, now let's finish our front panel connectors, which is easy. Oh man, whew. You have a partner code with Newegg? Yes, I am. That is actually, if you, here, can somebody whisper that to him? Can somebody whisper that to him? That would be huge. And send him that, Blondie. I do have an affiliate code. LED, hard drive, and let's see, hard drive and reset are the top bottom two. There we go. There we go, hard drive and reset. There we go, hard drive and reset, and then plus and minus and power switch. Go minus goes right next to it. So what I'm doing right now, guys, I'm gonna show you here in a second. I'm putting in the front panel connectors. And they go in the bottom left. There we go. Front panel's hooked up. Those are USB 2 headers right there. We don't have right now, but we probably will have one. There's our HD audio. Okay, so just to talk about what I just did. This is your front panel connectors in the bottom left here. That's what I connected there. And this is our HD audio in the bottom, in the bottom right, and then in the bottom left is our HD audio. So yeah, the case in some cases it's not bad. In the case of this was a pain, right? But I mean, all in all, like how they kind of have this stuff set up is actually pretty cool, right? In terms of simplicity. I mean, in terms of just how it's gonna look. I think it'll look really nice. The question is like, we have a USB-C, which I don't know if actually this one doesn't have a USB-C header, so we don't have to worry about that. But this is cool if you had like just a little bit, but the space here is just not that much. So I got to figure out how to get these in. And I have two 8-pin EPS connectors. So I've got to figure out. I'm gonna figure that out right now so I'm gonna open my power supply and at least run the cables for these, and then we'll go from there. I think I only got one. I think these are usually, it's the sad thing about cable extensions is they usually only give you one of these instead of two, so it makes it a little bit kind of sad. You don't end up with two, so it'll look one thing. Usually you can hide those, but in this case we won't be able to hide that in the same way. So let us grab, this is, oh geez, uh-oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to put the entire PSU in first, so we'll do that now. We have to put the because this one is a semi-modular power supply. Did not know that, but not a big deal. We'll get that in now. Okay, so let's get our PSU in and go from there. This we can't use, that's an extra one. This only has one. What is this? This is all of our front panel connectors are basically done. Okay, let's get our PSU in. Here we go. We're gonna get our PSU in now. We're gonna do our AIO here in a minute, but I just want to get these. I want to get these couple things wired up right here. We have a ton of room in the shroud. I'm gonna go ahead and the only things I'm gonna add to this is one thing I'm gonna add here is a single. There's our power supply, but I'm gonna add need one PC. There's our SATA. We're gonna add one of those. This is a Molex and SATA. That's weird. A weird combination there. There's our power, which we don't need, but we'll throw on we cared. I already have a spare K power thing in there. Throw that in there. Thank you for all of those subs, guys. The PC, the case is actually really large, so it's not just the camera angle. It is actually a very large case. Okay, so there's a graphics card. Only need one. We just want to throw a big, like one SATA. There we go. These are what I need. That's all I'm going to need for this. I don't have a lot of other stuff to add, so the rest of this can go inside of this big PC case for him to use later. We're just going to add a couple cables because all this stuff is semi-modular, so all the other cables are just kind of here. So, oh, it is an Intel CPU, guys. It's an i9 9900K in this one. Thank you very much, Bernie. I appreciate it. It's pretty. I think no, the PC itself I think is like 3,500, something like that. It's something around that range, but it's definitely not 5,000. Okay, so there's our PCIe. There we go. We're gonna grab our SATA. We'll need one of these, I'm pretty sure. And that should be everything we need for this. Pretty simple. Okay, go like that. And now what we do is, oops, let's undo this stuff because I'm a little bummed about this, but what I can't, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I might have another option here in a minute. So this actually has two of them here. What is this? Is this a, there's like, okay, so it's like a two. This has got a 2-1-2. Okay. I might actually keep the, there we go. Real quick. Go. At least we have lots of room for cable management down in the bottom in this case. We have a lot of room here for that. There. Cables to case the line up the right way. Go. Grab our power things. I like the realism of this build. Yeah. Unlike when you do YouTube videos, like, you know, which I do those as well. The one thing is a lot of the stuff, why I like to live stream builds is that you can kind of see and watch the troubleshooting happen real time, you know what I mean? So, we just gotta get this power, this hole in the right place. Oh, that's definitely not it. Oh, looks like we got, is that him? Might have another, might have another interjection here in a second. So it's 3,200. And then, hold on one second. And it sounds like I actually have another cable extension thing, so I'll get that here in a minute. 1 second, just gonna line up these power things real quick. Go. There we go. Okay. Oh, knock the cable. Knock the. There we go. Oopsie. And we want here. There we go. Last one. Bottom. Come on. There we go. Okay, all of that's hooked up. Okay, now for the, I'm gonna go grab, we actually have 2 sets of these cable extensions. Oops. And it's right here, which is good. We'll have a spare set here. We'll grab one more of those. What you're gonna see me do is run both of the EPS ones. There we go. We got 2 of these, like that. There we go. Hey, Hotshot's ready to chat again. Let's get him going in there. Hey, so he just got, okay, here we go. Let's go and switch over and let's check in with Hotshot, see how he's doing. And go from there. So let's go to our Discord call. And when he's ready to chat, we'll get him going here in just a second. So in the meantime, we'll get this kind of in a good spot. When he's ready to go, we'll go from there. Right now he's got a great view of, whoa, my camera went wacky. I don't know what happened. My camera stopped. Hold on one sec. Oh, my Discord camera stopped. Let me see what's going on there. 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay, we're fixed. Okay, got the camera fixed. We're good. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
How you doing? Good. We are putting in your power supply right now. And the other thing too is like just because of the, and I'll show you here on the front, just because of, sorry for the weird angle there, but some of the awkward layout, it's not awkward. Yours is a very long motherboard. And so all of your power connectors, usually these two here are up here in the top left, but they're over here. So we're having to run some of your power a little bit early. So we're just working on that. So that means we had to put in your power supply, which is what we're doing right now. So that's what's happening. Yeah, so, and then you can see you got, look at all your I.O. back there. That was kind of crazy. And then
nice.
we got your USB 3 hooked up. Your front panel connectors are now hooked up. So this power button will actually do something when we're ready. And then your HD audio, which, you know, some people still use that, the front panel audio. Not a lot of people do, but that's what's happening here in the Robeytech world. How about on your end? How'd your game go?
We are 2-1 right now. We're doing well. Both our games that we picked a carry role. We smashed our opponents, so it's going well. We're having some fun. I'm talking about the good old days of League of Legends history with my chat and answering some questions. So it's been fun.
Nice. We actually had Takata pop by, so Takata stopped in and said hi, which was pretty cool. He said that the case looked thick, so he's jealous and may try and steal it from you when he's in there. So you might want to protect it, maybe put it under lock and key. But what character, like when you play, what do you typically play in League?
So my favorite role in the game since I started playing is more of like the tank supportive style of playing. So there's actually like a support role, but you can play any role kind of as a support role. So I was kind of like my style and the way people kind of knew me was like I took people into very uncomfortable and weird scenarios.
Oh, wow.
So
okay.
When you play a game, when you typically play the game, you're used to a lot of matchups and scenarios. Typically the way I play the game was I tried to take you out of your comfort zone. So I did a lot of lane swapping, and so you can like swap lanes and then change the position you're fighting, change the person you're fighting, and that's kind of like the style I like to play. So I try to play that. When you're playing solo, it's not as good because you're supporting. You need to actually have damage to win games. So when I play solo like this, I'm playing a damage role usually.
Nice. And so when you play, like, and how often do you actually stream?
So I don't stream much anymore. It's actually a kind of a meme. I stream once every 2 weeks, maybe a month, if that. But you know, I always see a lot of familiar faces. Some of the people that I see in my chat have been around for over 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you know, I remember people that have been around for that long, so they always come back. I have my kind of like loyal core group that hangs out every now and then, but you know, I'm not nowhere near my past self in terms of concurrence and popularity,
right.
But that's what happens when you're not on the grind, dude.
Yeah.
You got to be on the grind.
Yeah, that is for sure, right? And so for those of us who still grind it out when we do our streaming and stuff like that, totally understand. Well, I think I will let you get back to some more gaming, and I'll let my audience get back to some more PC building. And hopefully, by the time you come back, we'll have power into the board and start putting on your liquid cooler.
Sweet, I'm excited to see that. It's looking good so far.
Thanks, buddy. We'll chat to you later.
Thanks. Take care.
Okay, boys and girls. Well, we got some more to do now. We're gonna throw in all of our extensions is what we're gonna do, and get all those wired up just so I can figure out how to run them. So we have a couple of them, and they're gonna be tight in terms of the overall run. So we got one there, and we have another one right here. So this one we might actually have to run through the back here. Curious. Able to fit this in. Okay, here's another question. Can I run it up through with this? Might run this one like this. And then can I bring this one underneath here? Hope I can, because then I will be happy. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, cool. So this is how we're going to run our cables. We do not necessarily need cable combs, just given how close these things are. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run these like so. They'll still look clean. Here's that one, okay? Nice and clean with the white and black. And then we'll run this one, and it's hooked up right, dang it. see here. The awkward angle for this stuff. Okay. No, 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 come on. There we go. Okay. Is that hooked up? Okay. Run this one. We'll run it down like this. Same dealio. Cables are going to be really tightly packed in there. Okay. There we go. And then finally, last one, our EPS is going to be, ah, jeez. Not like how bent these are going to be, but I have another option here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this right tightly, but what we can do here. Maybe we'll have to do it up and then down. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to put the angle off a little bit for you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oops, don't pull the rubber grommet. There we go. And then we'll give it a little bit of room here. I'll pull this out too much. Put this back in. Okay. Here we go. Those are in. Shoot. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm just trying to get this grommet back in and go from there. Okay, and so yeah, we got these in. We're good to go there. There we go. And there we go. Okay, let's hope that's, I mean, that's super tight. Should still be okay, but we're just gonna be running a lot of cables down. How does that look from the front though? Looks fine. It looks good. It looks nice and tight, that is for sure. That should look pretty clean like that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got that. And the thing is like, the cool thing is I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to run these super flat, but that should be okay. Just to make sure that's good. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice and clean. This BC, yeah, it does look nice and clean, which is the key part here, right? And because of these extensions, I'll be able to run these way down in the back like this. So I'm just hooking up the extensions in the back. Might as well just get them hooked up while we're here. And run them way down like so. So we can keep them nice and flat. And same for this. We're just going to hook up have our two EPS, which are part of this. Where's that big? There it is. 2 EPS power. And there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. And there we go. We'll go. Okay. Okay, so now we have everything. We're basically at the point where now we can hook up the AIO. Everything else is kind of in here. Like we're actually in pretty good shape. Like usually this is one of the things that I do near the end, but given where we are right now, I don't need to do that right now. And so we're gonna kind of push these down and work ourselves to the AIO now, which is next. Then we got graphics card, and it's 610. And why don't we do our first giveaway? Basically our first giveaway for a keyboard. And this is for a keyboard giveaway. Unfortunately, just with the way this works, just because of the way the rules work, the keyboard giveaway is going to be Twitch only. So this will just be for Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, if you guys are on Mixer and you want to get entered, the EVGA, all the other ones are across all platforms, but just with the Cooler Master ones, we got to do the giveaways just on Twitch. So these are for the Cooler Master MS110s. So we're going to be doing those just on there. So if you want to jump over to twitch.tv/RobeyTech, we're going to do that. It'll just be running for a minute and you can come right back. I'll give you guys, let's say we'll start that at 6:15. Start that at 6:15. So in about 5 minutes, if you want to jump over there, get into there and check it out, you can do that. and then we'll pop back. And you know, from then on, it's just for these Cooler Master giveaways. Unfortunately, sorry guys. I know it's for some people it's going in there, but that's what's going to happen. So yeah. Okay, we're good there. And let's see. Okay, so while I'm doing that, let's go ahead and start unboxing the AIO. This is all hooked up. All of our power's hooked up. The last thing we just need to do is get our AIO, and then we're going to install our GPU, and then we'll turn it on. All that stuff. Okay, AIO, where are you? There you are. Oh, we got our fan. Oh, we still have the GPU is going to be complicated because it's water cooled. So look at this bad boy. I'm excited about this. Okay. There we go. Okay, we do need those. And we do need this stuff. There's our Cooler Master AIO, nice. And then we have all of there's our hub for Cooler Master and all of our fans. And these are all the crazy connections. And these are all our plates and stuff like that. So we got all that stuff. So that's in like 3 minutes. So it's just it's 6:15, so it'd be like 3 minutes from now. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Think about AIOs. So yeah, so guys, it'll be like 2 minutes from now. I'll start that giveaway over on Twitch only. There we go. Okay. And these are all our brackets. So this is always the interesting part. I am going to pay attention to this because I want to make sure we do this right. First thing we want to do is get our fans on. There we go. All our Mirage stuff, and then this is all the extra stuff we have for this thing. Okay, so first thing we want to do is we're going to put it, I think I'm going to have this, given what it is, I'm going to have this go across the IO like this. So this is how I'm going to have it go on. It'll go like that. And then I want my fans here. Oh wait, I can't do that. Nope, it's going to be going the other way. I just realized because we can't do that because the other freaking AIO for the GPU will be on there. Okay, so that's gonna go like this. Like so, and then that's gonna go like that. So I'm gonna go in there, so our fans are going to go on. Oopsie. Hey guys, soon we'll start that giveaway. And then we'll come back after that. Be sure this is on there right. Gotta go like this. Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay. AIO is ready. Okay, let's start that giveaway. This is for a Cooler Master keyboard, Cooler Master MS110 keyboard combo. Let's get that giveaway going now. CloudBot. Come in, giveaway. Okay, here we go. Custom. Add giveaway. This is for a Cooler Master MS110 keyboard. And then board. Okay. It's going to run for 3 minutes. Mission. Everyone. And you have to be a follower. This is only supposed to work on Twitch. Okay, so we're going to turn this. So this is going to hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to move this just for a second. Okay, and here we go. This is just going to work on Twitch. So stand by. Here we go. Starting that Cooler Master giveaway now. And here we go. And then it'll come back to Mixer right after this. Twitch only, guys. Sorry, guys. It's just for Twitch, just because of the way the rules are, and given their partnership with CLG, these are just for Twitch. We will have, don't worry, the EVGA and all those other things that we're doing are going to be on Mixer. It's just these keyboards that are just Twitch. Okay, I need all of my... I apologize for that, guys. Sometimes you just got to follow the rules, you know what I mean? Anyway, is it actually working on Mixer? It's not. How is it working on Mixer? Okay, guys, well, if you enter on Mixer, it won't choose you. It won't choose you. It has to be a Twitch winner. So I apologize if it's working. I tested this before. Not a whole lot I can do if it does stuff like this, so I apologize. So if it chooses a Mixer person, I have to go and keep doing it until it does Twitch. So I apologize, guys. Get this on. There we go. There we go. Twitch is twitch.tv/Robeytech, guys. Can somebody link the Twitch account in the channel? And then if we can do the link to the Twitch, guys, it's twitch.tv/Robeytech. I don't know why this is... Hold on, guys. We're going to stop the... Oh, yes. We have a lot of... Oh, it's only letting Twitch folks in. Okay, good. So it's only... It looks like it's mostly Twitch folks. So it looks like hopefully that's what it works. Okay. Hopefully this all works. Twitch.tv/Robeytech, guys. That's all there is. There'll be another one. There'll be another one near the end of the stream as well. Just for this one. We still are doing the new egg gift cards. Those will all happen here. So don't worry. That's all Mixer and Twitch. It's just this one part. You should get a new egg to send you some nice. I know I should Underwhelmed. I should. I'm sure that's on their list for sure. There we go. Okay. There we go. And oopsie. See? Okay. 11 seconds, guys. If this chooses wrong, I'm going to try this again. It has to be Twitch. So I apologize. It has to be a Twitch winner, guys. So hopefully it's just a Twitch winner. We're going to be good to go. I apologize for all of you on Mixer. It really is just one of those things that all the other giveaways outside of just these keyboards are going to be on Mixer, are going to be just on Twitch. So, okay, here we go. The thing's done. Please pick. Yay! Quietus 78 from Twitch. You are the winner. Honestly, yay! Congratulations, Quietus. You need to ping Blondie but Geeky on Discord, and she will get you hooked up. Okay, let's go back to my thing and add bot account, and then it should just work again. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So all the commands and stuff should work again. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm like ASMR. I apologize. Whew, so much to do. Okay, so that's all good. Congratulations. Okay, let's get this PC finished. So we got everything basically good to go here. Let's get our mounts on for Intel. I gotta look this up because I haven't done an Intel part. I haven't done an Intel for a while. This is gonna be new. Definitely know that I need the back plate, which is here. There we go. This is it looks like a giant mess right now over here. This is all the cables I need. Okay, look at all these cables. I did know I was featured on Mixer Demon. I did. That's all stuff I'll need later. That's all for RGB controls. Well, we want to save this big one for when we do it. These are all of our things for connecting our RGB controllers. And then what we need is our brackets. Which ones are Intel brackets is the question, and they should be field da-da-da. So LGA11 is the second one. These. Intel is this side, and then AMD is the top one. So these are Intels right here. And then I need the little pieces. There should be these little plastic pieces. There they are. There's one of them. There's this. These are the little pegs, which I need. And then I need the little plastic bits that go over it. All right, over here somewhere. It always seems like a puzzle, you know, at the beginning, because I've done these so many times, but I'll figure it out and I'll be good to go. Lots of... Oh, that's not it. Where is our plastic pieces? That's not it. Here are little plastic bits that go... Oh, there they are. Found them. Okay, cool. There's our plastic bits. Okay, cool. Got everything we need now. Here we go. Let's get these on. All our clips. Clip. 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 And... thing is when you got to support so many different motherboard combinations, it's always fun. It's always fun when you have to do this. Okay, so first thing we got to do is we take these. So showing you how to do this. If you've watched my $500 build or $1,000 build, this will look familiar to you. These are always interesting putting these things together. They're kind of like they are like Lego pieces. You got to put your little peg in like so. You make sure it's in like this. And you take your little clip and you put it over like so. And then that's how this is your back plate for your AIO. There's that one. And then there's that one. And then just so you guys know, we still have one more of these that we're going to be giving away at the very end of the stream in about an hour and a half. So we'll be giving one more of these away. This is the one. And again, do not forget, we also have, and this is for everybody, an EVGA 2060 KO. We'll be giving this away at the end of the stream as well. So do not forget, we still have these giveaways that are still happening. I don't know where we're at from a sub count. It seems like the sub thing, dude, it's just Streamlabs has been weird. So yeah, thank you very much, Demon Child. Streamlabs has been weird, so I apologize. I will ask where our sub count is at the end. I don't know why it keeps resetting. And all that sort of stuff. So it's been wacky with that sort of stuff. And I want to say thank you very much to we're at over 2,080 people across all platforms right now. Or actually, we might be at 1970 or something like that. But we have quite a few people watching across all platforms right now. Thank you very much for everybody for tuning in. Okay, here we go. And then last one, grab this one right here. And there you go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so backplate's built. We're good to go there. Now the only thing that we got to choose now is the right plate for our thing, which is these corner plates. It's not these. They're corner plates, and these are our little screws for it, I'm guessing. Actually, I'm guessing these are our screws for it. Little tiny screws for the plates. So we do not need these. We need, where are you? Little bent. Not that. Not that. Not that. So much stuff here on this table right now. Oh, there they are. Okay, found them. That's what I was looking for right here. Okay, I have another big bag, so I'm gonna get some of the stuff cleaned up, and then we're gonna get our thing together. Okay, so now we've got our little bag here. And guys, for those of you who are just tuning in, I know we have a lot of people who are new to this. This is every Wednesday and Thursday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. over here on Mixer.com or Twitch or on YouTube. We do these all live all the time. I mean, live all the time. So you can also catch me with VODs, but I also do them live, and you can check those out. So this is going to go like this. There we go. Okay. And then I've got, and don't worry, people are probably like, why are you touching the, I'm not. There's a piece of plastic on it. So that's what's going on there. So don't worry. And then you want to make sure these may not be the right ones. They're usually super flat. But I don't think they look like they're, yeah, oh, never mind. They don't have to be flat. Okay, so now, this is always interesting, is we got to screw this in, and we need our smaller screw head here. There we go. And oh. Whoa, what was that? Just it hitting. Oh no, I just dropped the screw into the, okay. Well, that was good, Robey. I'll fix that here in a minute. Forgot I had a screw in there. Okay, let's get this in. Wow. Gotta get that screw out, and then we'll be good. At least I heard it, because I would have been like, where's that other screw? There we go. Let's get this screw out. Oopsie. Almost lost that screw again. This screw really doesn't want to go in, ladies and gentlemen. I have a Vega 28, but it has one fan and never can hold. Yeah, so Jill, listen, these are, the KO is like, they're known to use 2070 and 2080 dies. So it's like it is a super powerful 2060. It's pretty ridiculous. So this would be able to do it pretty easily. What's your resolution though? I'm just curious. Are you running at like 1440p or 4K, or what resolution are you running it at? Oops, wrong way. There we go. This say I need to make, yeah, out. Okay, good. Making sure I did this right. I like how the Y in his sweater is right in the zipper middle. Yeah, I know. Isn't that weird? You know, it's funny because it's like, I actually wish that the Robeytech was a bit lower on these hoodies. And you can, by the way, you can get this merch. Like, this is merch you can know. Yeah, so Jill, that's impressive because I can do a 1660p that'll run 144 hertz. That's pretty interesting. I haven't had that problem at 1080p. Okay, there we go. Okay, so those are all in. The brackets are all in. I think all I need now is I need the smaller. I need to figure out which pegs I need. So let's get the stuff I know I don't need. I don't. Which ones do I need for? I need to figure out which ones I need for one. Okay, I got to figure out which ones I need for 114 for LGA 1151. They're labeled, but they don't tell you what they are here. And 111. It says, hey, here I have 4 of these. 4 of them. Which ones do I need for L? Okay, that's what I was looking for. 115X is I need the eyes. Eyes, okay. Need the I one, which are these. One of these two. Okay, so it won't be these. These I don't need. Because these are what? It's so funny when you do H is for AM4. Okay, so these are H. I don't need these. Need those. I need one of these two. I do not need these. And then, okay, so the rest of this I'm actually starting to put away because I know I do not need it. Okay. Okay, cool. We are actually ready for us to put the AIO inside of the case. That was a lot of work right there, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll put that in there. Put this down here. Put more stuff in the box. Those two. Go. Okay. We're getting to it. We're getting through it. Save that. Slowly cleaning up my space. Don't need these. These we don't need anymore. Well, actually, sorry. We will need 2 of these. There we go. Need those 2. This we won't need. That we won't need. This we will need. We'll need this. Kind of getting my area cleaned up again. These are all our cable extensions. And guys, I'm sorry, I had you guys completely on the wrong, I've been having you on the wrong camera, and so you guys haven't been able to see as well as I'd hoped. I apologize for that. We'll get that fixed in just a second when we go to the next part. Okay, now our case area is all clean again. We can move on. Move on to the next round of building here. Lose all those. This is all stuff we'll use later. Just like, oh, those are just stickers. Thank you for the stickers. Okay, those are all for connecting RGB together. And here we go. Okay, let's get our case back up here. Ugh. Key thing that we're going to need here, we're just going to run our plate. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe. One thing is that uh-oh. I think I'm going to have to charge these. So we'll just, for the CLG, just so you guys know, I have to charge my AirPods for a few minutes. So that way I can have a conversation. I should have taken them out while I didn't need them. Okay, let's get these in. I need to get the back plate in. Here's my thinner screwdriver. Okay, cool. Okay, we got our back plate in. Which is always a lot of fun. There we go, and there we go. There, woohoo, back plate in. And if I'm not mistaken, now I'm needing these ones. I think I need these ones. We can then put this down and you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. Put two of these in and then I'll do the rest with it facing down. There we go. Come on, baby. Screw in. Okay, got that one in. Okay, now let's put this down so you guys can see what I'm doing, and then we'll put in the rest of the, oh, well, actually, before we do that, let us screw this stuff in. We do not, we can run this stuff and get this done. We're just gonna move this up, top down so you guys can see me screw in these screws. We're gonna push this a little bit far off of, we're gonna push this a little bit far off of the back to make sure we have enough room for the, that's gonna be, I need a ton of room in the back. So we're gonna have to do 6 screws. Might be able to do one right there, okay. I need some screws I don't have in here right now. Put them in here. Set of screws I forgot about. You actually have to connect. You actually have to put your things. I will let him know that he was the reason you started playing LeBlanc. I will let him know in the next round for sure. Thank you very much for those embers, by the way, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry, guys. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I've been focused. The AIO is always a always a big focus area because there's just a lot of pieces that have to be kind of managed when you're putting something like that together. So I apologize that I haven't been as set up in chat, or like haven't been as active in chat. So okay, here we go. Get all these out. Then we're going to put in our AIO real quick. Make sure that we have enough room here. Yeah, I might want to. I don't want to go as far as I can over, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I think this is that we'll have to see where this AIO ends up. So we'll try this here for now and see how far I can get it to go. Okay. What we're working on right now, guys, is just making sure that our AIO gives enough room for the GPU AIO that goes in the back. I noticed something going on here. There we go. Music going again. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got that in now. There we go. Get these all lined up. Just a little bit. Find this other hole. Hopefully we have enough room in the back here. I hope so. I'm gonna have to test that here in a minute. We can move the AIO if we need to. We can secure it with more screws in other places if we had to. Oops. Loosen this up again. Line it straight. Okay. Is that deuce? Oh, that makes sense. Isn't even in the right place. Oh, that's why this is crooked. Makes more sense now. Here we go. Just getting our screws in. There we go. Okay. Like the most complicated and time-intensive part. This potato I have someone scored. Wow, nice job, Captain Cosmic. You're really a potato? That's pretty epic, actually. Okay. There we go. We are nice and solid state right there. Okay. Okay, that is all done. Now we can lay this down. Oh, did I put all this? Oh, I forgot to put all these back through here in the back. Fix. He's cooking dinner. Smells good. Where's the other ones? Oh, they're all over. Just running these last cables through the back here. These last cables here. Okay, there's one. And come on, one more. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, all those are run. And then we just need, this one we'll do when we finish this. Okay, hold on, I'm just logging back into my other thing so I can see what stuff's going. It's still been an hour. Okay, there we go. Let's flatten this out now so you guys can actually see where things kind of sit. Oh, he's a beefy. Oopsie, that was good. You go, Robey. Beefy PC. When you knock over your screw tray, am I right? Am I right? This is where magnetic would have been nice, but somebody linked me those last time when they watched me build. They were like, hey, I noticed you don't use a screw tray. And usually I do, but every once in a while I'll do something like that. And I'm like, I should get a magnetic one, you know? Okay. Welcome back, Wig. There we go. Okay, here we go. Put these screws in. There we go. One's tight, tight. Last one. Yeah, hype for sure. As we're getting close to this. Just gonna do a test fit of our AIO and make sure that it works the way it's supposed to. This side here. That is correct. Look at that. That is all lovely, the way it should be. That's weird. Okay, we'll run this like this. No. Just kind of in a weird angle real quick. We're gonna fix that real quick because we want it to look good. We're gonna fix one thing here. And turn this last tube around. Yeah, video card is usually a very tough choice, so that doesn't surprise me to hear you guys say that. What video card did you choose? There we go. That's gonna work better. Test that here in a minute. Okay. And like I said, I've seen a lot of people talking about recommendations for, hey, if I wanted to get a $1,000 build, a $100 build, all those sort of things, like if you have questions about those kind of builds, definitely check out my influencer page. You can just get !Robeytech. That'll take you there, show you all of my stuff, what my recommendations are for this stuff. I've researched. Oh, you have? Keefness, what are you thinking of? My YouTube crowd hasn't been as high as it was. My YouTube crowd hasn't been as high as it was last time. Music is, but this is sick. Oh, okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry, guys. I'll fix the music level. Oops. There we go. How's that? Thank you for letting me know. Oh gosh, there we go. What is up with this cable? Kind of in a weird twisty spot. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Like cable's all wacky. Okay, we're going to just to fix these cables. These cables are whacked. We want to make sure the cables are right. They're all twisty turny in a weird way. So we're gonna fix this out and then we'll put it the right way. This is why you always test fit before. Yeah, we should do a Robeytech meet and greet, don't you think? I think that'd be kind of fun. Where should we do it? Oklahoma. You can check the cost of the build by just doing !PC, and that'll tell you the build cost. I think it's just at 4K. I'm not mistaken. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, I gotta find out why this card is, why this thing is being wacky. It's like the cables are like in a weird spot. What is going on here? I've never seen such wacky. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better. Because this this will be like this, but cables themselves are all like wiggity whack. Okay, so that one, I mean, I could do that. And that would be down at the bottom. I almost feel like that might, I don't know if that's going to work. Let me check to make sure that's work. I'm trying to figure out how I want to place this. Not typically how you do it. You usually do them down the side, but will this work? It actually work. And that looks the cleanest in terms of how it looks. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks for that, man. I'm certified to do all this, so I'm excited to, yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that for the embers, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, AMD is easier, but it's just like, I don't think this is an AMD problem. It's just literally, it's a, the brackets and stuff, because of the pre-install, it is actually a bit easier in terms of putting in the AIO, but the tubing thing was just, I think it would have been whack. I mean, even if I had the tubes for the AMD in here, it'd still be harder. Yes, you can do a lot here. You can do a lot here on Mixer and YouTube and all those channels. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in and being a part of this. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now let's go right there, and we will do the I have this right, okay, there. I need the thermal paste. Thermal paste, where are you? Where did I put thermal paste? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oopsie. There we go. Add a little bit of thermal paste. Little rice method there. It should be more than enough right there. You have like 6,300 people. Not that many. There's a lot, but it's not that many. That's for sure. Okay, there we go. And like that. Okay, and then now what we need is the, there they are. Okay. Go. Okay, now when you do this part, guys, the key thing to do here is to remember to start on one side and then kind of go left and right on each side. So like you don't want to do it all on one part. Okay, like that. The other two on. Oops. Put that one on the wrong way. There we go. Here we go. And then CPU adapt. We want to put the CPU header in here. This is RGB. This is going to go up here like this. And then we have our CPU, which will be one of these two. One of these two. So it's usually the one on the right. I wonder if it's labeled. Let's see if this is labeled. Where's my little light? There you are. This is the light of mine. Turn this sideways so I can see a little bit better, guys. CPU fan. Okay, cool. Just making sure. And again, I always do this. I always plug the CPU fan into the use the AIO pump for the CPU fan. Main reason being is that pumps will fail more often than fans. So I do this so I can make sure that if the pump fails, it still throws an error, and then your PC stops working, which is what you want it to do, because it's the right thing to do. Ugh. Okay, there's that. Grab our, I'm gonna go to Camlink real quick so you guys can see. And then pull this through. All of these are through. More cable, RGB cable. Here in a second. The other thing too is like, where is my, they're all up. Okay. Go. We're gonna pull this, and then what we're gonna do real quick is here in the back, just to keep it clean. I want this actually On the right side. Go on the right side here. There we go. Okay. There we go. And that'll look nice and set. There we go. Making sure our cabling looks really good. I'm gonna grab one of these and zip tie all these together real quick. Go. So make sure this looks nice and clean. Now, there might actually be, check something real quick. There's that. Actually, looks like there's a little bit of plastic around the outside. I might have to do a peel here. There's some plastic on the outside. Hold on. We'll get that off. Plastic on the outside here. So we got to get that off. We have the one on the front, and then we have some additional plastic on the side here. I wonder where the USB goes. I think there's USB. I'm missing something here. There should be this, which goes into. That's a splitter. Let me look at my instructions one more time just to make sure I'm good. Feels like there should be. Plug in, plug in, plug in. Plug in, plug in, plug in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing. It's all managed via hub, which is actually pretty rad. Just gotta get this one bit of peel off down here. Oh, I forgot. I haven't actually. Actually, I'm gonna take this off real quick and check our spread. Not a big deal. And then we can do that last bit of peel. Make sure our spread is on our thing. Looks good. Go. That's pretty good. Looks good there. We're gonna peel here. Oh, there we go. Look at that nice carbon fiber. I love Cooler Master, how the Cooler Master ones look. There we go. We've got a nice good spread on the, I'm gonna actually add. Spread is okay. Oh, I haven't tightened it, I forgot. Never mind, the spread is actually okay. I was like, wait, I haven't tightened this down. Okay, got the stuff done. Let's get this on here. There we go. There we go. That tighten. The spread is going to look pretty good. There we go. And one more here. There we go. Okay. And now that one there. Now we begin the process. And like I said, you want to rotate kind of around, make sure that you're good, like so. You just go until you can't really screw anymore. I'm going to kind of do it all the way around, like this. Go, you go, you go, and there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, that is all in. Okay, let's do the next step now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook up all the fans, get that into the fan hub, and then go there. I think Hotshot, is he pinging me? I don't think he is, I haven't seen it. I want to build a Ryzen. Hey, what's up, TA Midnight? How are you? Top down. Oh, top down. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Gosh darn it. I apologize. Hey, you guys can see what it looks like. Getting all the fans hooked up. There we go. What's your question? I'm trying. It's not that I'm not trying to pay attention, guys. It's just there's a when we do these things, there's a lot going on. So we're gonna get all of our fans into the back here and figure out the best placement for our hub. And then I'll do that. I have one more fan to hook up, which is the one that's going to go on the AIO for the GPU. Okay. Run that one through the bottom. Take a look at the back. And that one through here. Run through here. And run this one. We'll just have this one down here. I think it's actually best if it just stays down here. Okay. Okay, there we go. And this is our back right now. It's actually looking pretty clean. These are all our fans, which we have a fan header fan hub for, which is awesome. Actually, it might just be, it's actually just an RGB hub. Yep, just an RGB hub. Case reset, masterboard reset, and then it's got USB, and then these are all actual RGB hubs. So unfortunately not anything else, but we'll figure it out. We'll get more fans. We'll get fans hooked up. We have a bunch of fans to hook up. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we have enough places to hook them up, so we'll have to run those through. We'll figure that out here in a minute. These are for the fans on the case. There we go, and then we'll figure out our fan hub. But let's run all of our RGB stuff, get it connected. We have all that stuff out of the way. We have one more that we'll do, but we'll probably end up running this. I think we'll end up sticking it right there because we have some RGB extensions. I want to run that through. Really where I'm at right now is figuring out where I want to stick the fans. I have a USB here. Wow, that's a big. Do they really want you to run this? Well, I guess they want to give you enough room, so that's nice. This goes right here. Like so. And this plugs into this. Then goes to the bottom to our USB, which I got to figure out where our USB is. We'll figure that out. And then these are all of our RGB hub stuff. RGB hub, which actually might be okay. No, I don't know. We'll have to see how close this. I guess I could put them all right here. That's all RGB stuff. No, that's going to be too thick. I think right here is going to be okay. So I'm going to run these extensions for this stuff. Always fun. RGB is always fun. This is for, depending on what I was going to plug into. These are always all the RGB stuff. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the chilled vibes. Appreciate you guys being out and hanging out today. We're slowly making it through this PC and getting all this stuff hooked up. Okay. One goes into here. This might be the address. This might actually not be the one for that one. This one actually might be if you want to put it directly into a header. But I'm not sure. This one actually looks like it would work. No, this has got to be putting it into a like letting me, will this let me put all of them into a single addressable header? Because that would be rad. Have enough headers, and I can control all that stuff from the same one, which is what I kind of want, so. Boom. Go. That goes like that. And boom. Go. That goes like, oop, come on. Go. Goes like that. And then boom. We got one more. This. There we go. That goes like that. Okay. That's all of our RGB hooked up. And then this just needs a single little extension thing. Goes right into our little extension thing. Goes like this. There we go. And then this goes into over here. I'm gonna run that through out of the way. Definitely what we're going to need with the lack of addressable stuff in the back. This one right here. There you go. Okay, cool. That's all hooked up. And we have room for the one other fan that we're going to do for them. We just got to figure out, now we just got to figure out fan headers, where all of our fans are going to plug in. That's our problem. I think there's a USB, if I'm not mistaken, there's a USB down here. So I'm going to push this, oops. Push this like this and do the USB down here. I think there is, if I remember correctly. I'm going to push all these fan things. I have a ton of room here, so hopefully these fans, got here, yeah, there we go. Hopefully all these fans, oops, let's do this. Places to plug fans. We're going to test down here and see where we can go. Fan. Fan. Got 4 fans here. Not the longest room here, but fan and fan. Okay, see what we can do here. All the fans are plugged through. So now we're just going to lift this up and then do some cable searching. Here we go, cable searching time. I believe those are there's 2 fan headers there. I think there's a fan header on the bottom. There's a USB one right there. That's good to know. Ooh, that is right there. There's 3 down there. I just got to find one more fan header. This way, there we go. USB goes right there. Okay. Take the 4-pin fan header. Where's that one? 3, this one. Take this one. Get right here. And then we're going to run this one for the AIO. And this one down through, oopsie, unplug. Run this one clearly right here. And there's a fan header right there. Oopsie. There we go. Fans right there. We can do one fan right here. There we go. Another fan right here. And we have one more fan to figure out. For fans, we just need one more fan header. There's one way up at the top. Okay, so let's take, what do we got here? One of these is not hooked up, okay. What we do is do the other one, right? Actually, and this last fan up here. Okay, plug it in right. Oh, somebody subbed. Thank you for the sub. Put this last fan right here. There we go. I don't think there's any other fan headers, so I think that's got to be it. 1, 2, 3, one there. Well, there's one usually right there in the middle, but that's in a weird spot. Okay, there we go. You got all our fans hooked up. And then let's pull these tight. Do that here in a minute. And then the last thing, okay, guys, we're kind of at the end. Let's start the process of the GPU, which is going to be a bit of an issue. It is a much more insane thing. What cooler we're using? We're using the Cooler Master Masterlick ML240p Mirage is what we're using. That is the cooler we are using. What is this? Is this? That is. I don't know what that is. Huh. Okay. This is a new 50th anniversary PC. Oops, for CLG's HotshotGG. Okay, so now you got all that stuff done. Put this back down. And let us begin the process. This is the last one. This is going to be interesting. To begin the process of putting in the GPU. So the GPU is a water cooled GPU, so it actually has an AIO in it. It's like got a built-in cooler. So we're going to begin that process now. Okay, where did I put you? Oh, I put you somewhere. Where did I put it? Where did I put the very, oh, there it is. It's all underneath the Nook and stuff. Okay. So let us grab our GPU. Little beastie boy. There it is right there. Definitely a little beastie boy here. For sure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this little beastie boy here. I'm excited about this. There it is. A 2080 Ti here. And we can worry about the rest of it once we kind of get it done. But we're going to go ahead and put this in. And then we'll worry about doing the back once we have this kind of in. Okay. So we'll want to take out this. Put the top down again. Top down again. There we go. Okay. Where's my, it's a little bit cleaner here. Kind of polished up. There we go. And now, get this put in. This is a beastly card. There we go. Beastly card. Look at that, man. That is crazy. Crazy in terms of just power. Looks good though. Looks good though. I must say. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a little tight. Let's grab our other screwdriver. Why you have more than one screwdriver. Go. I need a bigger screwdriver. There's no sag on this bad boy. Okay. Now, here we are from a, we're gonna put both fans in. So that should, okay, that's gonna be okay. Now we're gonna reverse the fan direction on this. Put the we have another fan that's going to go on the front. And then this other fan is going to go on the back. So what we're going to do is going to take this off right now. We have a nice little push-pull configuration. There we go. Thank you very much for the embers, dude. And this one. There we go. Actually, we're gonna just do the one fan, it looks like, because we don't have another fan header. So we don't have another fan header on here. Now that I see that, so we're just gonna do a pull config. That's unfortunate. We do not have. Ooh, we could. Actually, we do have another fan header. We could do push pull. Wanted to. That'll cover up the dark. I'll take a look at it here. But we'll just do pull. We'll just do pull. Just do pull. Keep it simple. Okay, EVGA, you're out. Other fan, you're in. There we go. Good, they did give me another. Awesome. That was very kind of them. Okay, so this we're going to split up because part of this we're going to run up to the top and the other one we're just going to pull from the bottom. Okay. That is RGB, right? What is that's an oh good too. Okay. I guess that's so you can daisy chain them maybe. Okay, we'll run this up like so. Fine, so we'll run this like that. There we go. Okay. It's a 2080 Ti, yes. It's a hybrid water cooled 2080 Ti. You can do exclamation point PC, guys, if you're interested in seeing how much it costs. If you want to see how much the PC costs, you can just do exclamation point PC. The only place that doesn't work right now is over on YouTube. But if you're on Mixer, if you're on Twitch, you can just do you can just do exclamation point push. I mean exclamation point PC, and then you'll get the link. Wow. Lots of people watching, by the way, guys. 2,500 of you. If I had to walk in flatland, I'd be in trouble. Oh, wow, that's not good. You hear Eternal talking. We're just getting this PC, getting ready to put it in. This is the last piece. There is one other piece that I was supposed to use with this PC, but I do not seem to have it, and I need to find out. It's not something we can add later, but we actually, because this doesn't have a PC, this has a missing, this does support a third USB 3. I do not have, there's apparently an extension card that I'm supposed to use that I'll definitely add. I do not seem to have it yet, so I have to check to see what happened there. And it would go right below. It's an easy add, and I'll add that here at the end. But that's supposed to be something else that's supposed to go into this PC, but I just don't have it on hand, so I'll have to get that added here before I get it to Hotshot. But we're trying to get this done before our next chat. Okay, there we go. So I know that my handler's like, it should have got. If it did, I don't know if I missed it or what. I just don't have it right here. So we'll add that for sure. It's an easy thing to add. Just goes right below the GPU. So. Okay. We'll want to hide this cable for sure. Okay, so that's plugged in. Warranty? What? I'm not. Okay, well, I'm not going to void the warranty. Warranty void if removed. It's like keep the white sticker on. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna, sorry, we're just having to slide this ridiculous white sticker because we don't want to have his warranty get voided. There we go. Oopsie. Getting super close. Stay on. I've put you down this far. Don't fall. Okay, now we'll figure the rest out here in a minute. Geez, that white sticker is terrible. Who in God's name, who in God's green earth would be like, yeah, don't remove the terrible sticker? Push these kind of over, figure that out. Okay, well, we can put the screws on. Here, I might need to move, it looks like I'm gonna have to move this other AIO over. That's okay, figure that, we'll do that. Okay, getting close, guys. We're gonna just screw in this last kind of part here. This is to get the AIO, the fan in, and then just gonna make it look good after that. There we go. There we go, right there. Okay. We're gonna move this other AIO way over just to give it more room. Once we get this through. Okay, and that in. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oopsie. That's all hooked up. We have an RGB cable to add, but that's easy. Run that through and then we'll make this all look clean here in a minute. Lift this up. Oh. There we go, cam link. You guys can see a little bit better. I'm forgetting to go back from it. There we go. And then I want to hide this stuff. And what I can do to make it look good, first we're going to move this way over because this is not, it's just kind of in a bad spot. I'm going to give this a little bit more room. Lucky because we have lots of variability here with how this will look. Variety anyway. We're just going to move our AIO over, kind of cramming the other one. So I'm going to fix that real quick. Go. Here we go. Go. Move this over. I think I might want to even go one more over. Further over. I want this in a good spot. I think maybe we just pushed it far left versus even more. So we'll give it a little bit more, even more room. There we go. Okay. Finishing up the AIO placement right now. Then go. And now need to push this around, give it even more room. Okay, oh, it looks like Hotshot's ready to chat, so let me get over for him. Oops, I think there's only so far I can go. Okay, I'm in kind of a weird spot, so let me screw this back in for a second. And let's get Hotshot in and give him a tour of where we're at for the PC. Yeah, let's get Hotshot in here and let's see. Give him a tour. I think he's going to be surprised at how far along the PC is. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get him in there. Hotshot. Get him going in here. Discord call. How we doing, Hotshot? Are you there? Are you there, Hotshot? We're waiting for him. Give him a second. We're getting close, guys. We'll get you, let you guys see where it's at, right, from a build perspective. I think we got that. We gave it much more room here on the left, so that looks better. I still might give it a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna let him know already. Okay, there we go. And then what's up? What do you guys think? What do you guys think how it looks so far? I definitely got to do some work on how the tubes are here. Again, I might see how far right. I've tightened some of this stuff up. I might see how far right I can get this. Like I might push it all the way to the right, so it's just way more over.
I'm back again.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, here you go. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, I have you muted. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
What's up, buddy?
Gotcha. Hey, how you doing?
Lots of progress. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready, because we've made lots of progress on your PC. So.
Oh, let me just change my scene. Boom.
So there we go.
Looking good. Holy moly.
Yeah. So we got your GPU in, your AIO is in. We're gonna move this over a little. I don't know. Actually, we might be okay. Right now, I'm kind of thinking about aesthetics is where I'm at right now. Everything for the most part is actually hooked up. We have to do a couple more things for power and then just some cable management stuff, but we're getting really close to actually having this done. So
nice. So can you tell me a little bit about like water cooling versus air cooling versus whatever other cooling there is?
So there's multiple kinds of water cooling. What you have in here is what's called all-in-one liquid coolers, and that means that they're self-contained liquid cooling. In other words, there's no maintenance that you have to do to these because they're all like it's all inclusive, right? So this is just connected to a radiator, and there's a pump in here, but you don't have to drain a loop or anything like that. And that just what water cooling does is because if the water is more efficient at transferring heat than, say, for instance, just using like something like heat fins. In this case, you're actually going to run lower temperatures, and you can actually overclock your GPU in this case. Same thing with your CPU. Again, it's all kind of inclusive. There's nothing you have to do it like you would like if you were doing a custom loop. The one thing is here is that is just in terms of you have more potential to run to overclock because you have an AIO. Again, the water's doing the same. But at some point in time, your ambient temperature of your room and stuff like that, eventually it'll normalize. But it's only slightly better than an air-cooled fan. And in some cases, some air coolers are actually better. But in this case, you have more potential in terms of the performance you can get out of your PC. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, no, it does. It does. So is the water cooling for the CPU looped into the water cooling for the GPU? Like, how is it set up right now?
No, right now, so here you're looking at the GPU loop is this right here, and it's just these part, and the CPU is a completely separate loop. And when you look at hardcore water-cooled PC, a lot of times we'll do what are called dual loop water loops, right? Where we'll cool our GPU and CPU separately because one or the other, like for instance, in most cases, the GPU will actually bring up the overall temperature of the water. So you usually want to separate them. So you have an ideal scenario in terms of you have a separate loop for your GPU and a separate loop for your CPU. So they are not in the same loop.
Crazy.
Yeah. And they're all self-contained, so there's nothing you have to do from a maintenance standpoint to make these to make these work, so to speak.
Nice. No, that is actually so cool. I've never had anything liquid cooled, and I have like the most suboptimal air cooling of all time. So that's interesting. So do you supplement this with air cooling, or is it just like purely water, and then that's?
In these cases, they're both purely water. They have pumps that are just basically running water. You actually do have air cooled in terms of the fans. The fans are blowing on radiators, on your radiators, and those are actually air cooling your radiators, which have water running through them. So if you look at a radiator, I wish I kind of had one out, but I don't. There's just a ton of different fins, and depending on fin density, the more powerful the fan, the more air that goes through it, the cooler the temperature of the water gets as it goes through the radiator and then back into the loop, and then rinse and repeat. Same thing with your GPU. This has got what's called a 240 millimeter rad, and this is 120 millimeter rad. And so obviously bigger radiator means more fins, which means you're gonna cool more. So more, like the bigger the radiator, usually the better the cooling. So like for instance, in a PCs that I build, a lot of times when I do dual custom loops, I'll use 360 millimeter rads, which will take, like in this case, you see these three fans, that's 360 millimeters right here. So it would take all three of these. So which just means you get more cool. But again, your thing's water cooled. It's 120 millimeter, which is still going to be better than just it being air cooled via a blower or whatever it was, which would be standard in like an EVGA card, which looks more like this. So this is like this is the hybrid one, which is water cooled, but this is an EVGA 2080 Super that's just using, you know, in this case, fans. So.
Oh, got it. And then, you know how like you can sometimes play around with your fan speed so that your computer is like more quiet or more loud? Like,
yep.
Does the fan speed cool the water more if you like increase it, or?
Yep. And so, and a lot of people, like, if a lot of people, that's why, like, with it's certain fans, like, people will run it quiet, because I mean, most people don't. I mean, if you're gonna play League of Legends or most games, you don't need to really technically overclock, which means you can run fans at what are called quiet fan curves. But yes, if you ran your fans at 100%, you're obviously gonna get lower temperatures, because to a point, until it gets to ambient, and ambient, obviously the temperature of your room is going to make a difference, but you will actually get lower temperatures because you're blowing more air across your fin. So louder, and it's much, much louder.
Got it. Cool. That's awesome. And so how do you control these fans? Is it from like the BIOS or like?
It is. In some cases, there are third-party apps that you can do, you can get as well, that allow you to do it. Like in some cases, like for instance in Corsair, if we were using like a Corsair Commander Pro, then all of your fan curves could be controlled via a program called iQ. Your stuff will all be controlled from the BIOS, because all of your fans are connected to your motherboard. And your motherboard, now some motherboard applications, and I don't know specifically about EVGA, do have apps that let you do that stuff. But in this case, I don't know, but you will control them from the BIOS, at least right now. And I'll set your fan curve when we boot it up, just to make sure it's quiet for now, and then we'll check your temperatures. And then if you need to, and that's the good thing about getting a Robeytech PC. If you need some help later on, like Takata came over and we fixed his PC. Like, I know you won't fly up here, but yeah, I can jump on a video call like this, and we can chat through and make sure you're good to go.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm loving it so far. It looks great, so I'm happy. I'm very happy.
We had a couple people who were pretty stoked who said they started League of Legends and even played some specific characters. I forgot who they were, but just to say that you inspired them. So hopefully that makes your day a little bit better.
No, it does. It does. No, it's always good to be complimented rather than flamed. So
I do agree with that. Well, I'm going to let you get back, and hopefully by the time we check in again, the PC will be done, dude.
Great. Sweet. No, thank you so much. This is looking awesome so far.
Okay, we'll talk to you later, man.
See ya.
Okay, guys. Well, I hope that answered some questions that even you guys have. It's funny. It's like, I forget, like, the cool thing about the conversations I'm getting to have with Hotshot is that, you know, we get to have these kind of neat conversations and get to talk to him about some of this stuff. So I thought that was pretty neat. When I used to play Talon, was my favorite. Okay, so that's what it was, Talon. I'm gonna see how much further I can push this right. There was something that was holding it, and then he wanted to chat. So we're gonna fix that real quick, and then we're gonna move on to basically beautifying the build and hooking up the power on our GPU. And then it's cable management, and then it's turn it on, and then make sure it all works, because there's a lot of complicated pieces in this one. So hopefully it should just work when we turn it on. But that's what we're gonna work on now. We're gonna figure out how to get this a little bit more far right though. We'll use that. That's what we're gonna work on now. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how far right we can get more. Pulling some cables here back. I think that's one. So this seems to be okay. I think. Even there, can we go all the way to the right here? Be right there. That would actually be okay. Try this one. It is far into that one as possible. Let's see how that looks. I can't see it, so I'm just gonna attempt screw it in real quick. See how that looks, and then go from there. Then it'll give us a little bit more room in terms of how it looks. But I knew with this with a water cooled GPU, we have to think a little bit of stuff. Okay, there we go. That's pretty stretched, but that looks okay. But then you get a lot more room here. What I'm trying to avoid, and I don't think there's a way I'm gonna be able to do this, is just trying to avoid having the GPU water cables. The GPU water cables, so I'll talk to you guys through so you guys can see what it says. I think I'm gonna leave it where it's at so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. I was trying to avoid having the GPU water cables get on top of the pump res combo, so it just like so you can see the full Cooler Master stuff, but we might be able to do a little bit of that here later on. I'm just gonna tie this down all the way real quick. It's all wrapped in. And those are all pulled in, which is great. And we're good there. Looks pretty good. Let's see what we can do about this though, because I don't want, this is kind of ugly. So let's see what we can do about fixing this real quick. And I think what we'll do is we'll actually want to, yeah, we can do that. Okay. Let's do this and this and this. What we'll do is we'll zip tie those together real quick, and then we'll jam them in the back there, and then you won't even be able to see them, which is awesome. Then we'll have that kind of cable managed. Then we just got to finish our GPU stuff. Oh, when you put your cable tie on backwards, that is what happens. There we go. Go. Just like that. That would be hidden. Cool. Okay. Do that. There we go. You want to make sure it looks pretty, you know? You want to make sure your PC looks pretty. You want it to look pretty. Pull this through. A bit more of this cable. Oh, geez. That's all I'm going to get because that's connected to looks pretty neat. The cleanest, but what I'm going to be able to do. Maybe, is that going to work? Okay, that's pretty clean. Okay, so here's where we are, guys. This is where the PC is right now. What do you guys think? I like pretty. People are like, I like pretty. I like pretty too. We have a single. I wonder if we can actually move this one. Where's my? There it is. I actually have one right here, and I won't have to use the extension cable. I can put this. Oops. This one right here. And then, okay, there we go. Take these out because I don't want to die. I don't want to kill them. We'll use these later. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got that. And this will go right here. Takes care of these. And what I'm working on right now is just the RGB controls on the back. So the RGB, why did I do that, Robey? For all that, I'm going to put that one up top. What colors should we make the RGB, guys? I think the CLG color, right? Like that's what we're going to want. And then this one, where are you? This one, we're going to want to put right on here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this does require SATA power. That's good to know. Okay. So, what do we got? What do we have left? We have all of the color stuff. We got, this is all hooked up. We have power for that, which I'm going to run right now. I'm going to run these like right now. And these I can actually use cable combs on, which is funny because everything else I haven't been able to use cable combs on, but I can use cable combs on this one. What did I do with all the cable combs? Did I put them in here? Okay, cable combs. We're getting close to the end of this, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Throw a couple cable combs on this. 4, 3. The 4 ones. These are going to be nice and thick. Hey, thanks for all that stuff. Oh, how many subs? I haven't been paying attention. I've heard a bunch of stuff going in there. How are we doing on sub count and stuff like that? And I'm going to bring up my thing here. Wow, that's a lot of people watching as well. Jeez, guys. Thank you very much for all the watchers. Oh, sorry, Amir. Fair text not permitted. Okay. Get some cable ties on this. See where our stuff is gonna go like that. Okay. I'm going to run them because this is like in a good spot and I like that. That'll look cleaner. Okay. This is gonna go that. Okay. Oopsie. Make sure our Discord stuff can be seen. Okay. Again, like this. Okay, so all of my cable combs are going to go on the top. These are thick cables. Okay, so we're going to get these out. There we go. These are so stiff. You don't need them near as much. It's going to look super polished. It's cool. Want to make sure they're about even, so probably 4 a piece. 3 a piece should be fine in terms of how thick these are. Okay. So my live stream schedule is usually it's Tuesdays and Thursdays from 7 p.m. to Wednesday. Wow. Wednesday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. and it's Thursday from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then I stream on Mondays and Fridays in the mornings from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. But that's just gaming. If you want to watch that. PC giveaway, visit, no, yeah, make sure, there's you guys, there you go. You guys can check out my influencer page. Again, I have recommendations. A lot of people are saying, hey, $500 build, $1,000 build. That's where you go and check that out. I will, no dollar, if you want to do that, I'm happy to take commissions, dude. You just got to pay for it. I am on, yes, it's on YouTube, Mixer, Twitch, and Twitch, yes. Yes, all platforms, same schedule, except for mornings. Mornings I don't do YouTube because it's different than the content that you guys watch. You guys watch a lot more. You guys like to watch the PC builds. So I do not do YouTube on. Wow, way to go, Robey. When you fail at something, you fail awesomely. You're welcome. Where did your pods go? I put them in the charger. I can talk to him next time. It's gonna be about, and it's probably right near the end of the stream is when we're gonna chat with him again. So I want to make, like, they died last time, so I'm making sure that they don't die. And luckily I had I have Cindy who's in our channel. She's our Newegg producer who told me and reminded me that I need to make sure that I put them in. I'm smelling dinners from all these people, which actually smells really good, and I'm very hungry. This is the thing about streaming for 4 hours building PCs, is that like over dinner. And I tried to eat beforehand and I just haven't. I wonder what should I eat for dinner? Maybe I'll do Indian tonight. What do you guys think? Indian? What do you think? I need to do a PC build channel. That's awesome, Sober Squid. You should. And people can do that too. I didn't know you built so many PCs. Team Taco, huh? Pizza? The AIO is they're both pull. They're both set to pull. This is not a giveaway. This is a PC specifically for the guy I've been chatting with, HotshotGG. He's a pro CLG, one of the founders of CLG, well, the founder for CLG. Yeah, send some food my way too. Sushi, huh? I haven't figured out what's for dinner yet. Beef, right? Beef, that's what's for dinner. There we go. There we go. Need to make sure these are evenly spaced. Go. I'll make sure these are evenly spaced. They're not. Go. Go. Left one. And right one. Go. Okay, there we go. Our GPU plugs are in. Last part of this, guys, is let's just finish the cable management, make sure all of our cables are hooked up, and then we're getting really close to done here. I think we should be very close to done. There we go. Okay, this stuff we need to make sure is all flat, as flat as we can make it. This stuff is all good. Let's grab our GPU power cables, which are in here somewhere. This, realize, needs a single SATA. That's not SATA. What the deuce, man? Their addition of Molex on here is just like confounding. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because you can just do it. Now you have like a Molex Plus, but it's just like now I have this like randomly weird cable that I didn't want to have. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's hooked up. Okay, these I'm gonna tie down. I have that in like a nice clean space there. It'll be nice and flat there. That should be, if I'm not mistaken, this is not what I wanted. I wanted to use this last end one. We can do it. Be a nice flat. Okay, now let's make the back look pretty, guys. Let's make the back look pretty. Everything else is done. I only have one other cable that will run once I find it, which is the USB 3 thing, and we'll get that fixed, and then PC will be completely done. Go. How close can we do those like that? Okay. Okay. What's up, Royal Gaming Buddy? How are you, man? I have a question. Will I upgrade first my monitor on my PC? I have a Ryzen. You should be running a 1080p monitor, dude. You're running a 1080p monitor, and you are running, like, I don't think a monitor is going to be something you have to worry all that much about. You are definitely, 1080p is kind of where you're at from a performance standpoint. So, and I wouldn't even worry about high frame rate. Like, if you were going to upgrade your monitor, I mean, you're just upgrading your monitor, like, maybe for better color saturation, but outside of that, there's not a whole lot you're doing with, like, you're not gaining a whole lot by doing another monitor. Is Falcon here? I haven't seen him in here today. I don't know if he's here today. He's a lot of, if you guys have, like, here's the thing, is like, there's 2,000 plus people here, guys, and so I know a lot, if you guys want to have chats or you have questions about tech stuff, the best place to have those conversations is actually in the Discord channel. Discord is like, there's over 1,000 people, and there's actually 1,500 people in there. It's a great place to ask a lot of the questions you guys are asking, and to get you your answers that you really want. And I want to help you guys as best you can. It's starting to get unrealistic for me to answer a ton of these questions while I build. So, especially with so many people. That's all good, Blondie. I mean, I don't blame him for, these last 2 days have been crazy. We may need to find some additional, tech experts to help support him. There we go. He's a one-man army right now. Between him and I, it's like funny because I think I configured like, I don't even know how many builds people like. I really honestly genuinely do care, and I really genuinely do want to help people. I spend a lot of time like helping people configure builds, all that sort of stuff, but I can't even tell you how many in the last 2 weeks or even week. I've probably configured 150, maybe even more, or more builds just to help people, you know what I mean? Because, and you know, honestly, that can become a full-time job in and of itself. And I just like, I want to be there for my community. And so it's important for me. Okay. I think we got most of these kind of wrapped up. I think we're at the point now where we should just be able to turn this on. Like, seal that one together. Nice and close. I had just a little bit more room here for this. Just, it should be fine. Okay, clip these bad boys. Clip, clip, clip. Clip them and make it kind of look clean at the end here. Clip. 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 One up here. Clip. 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 I might be able to, I should maybe, I might zip tie that one down. Zip one tie, we'll zip tie one more. Oh, one more clip here. Go clip. Okay, well, at this point in time, I think the next step is, honestly, let's test it. Hopefully the next time he chats with us, we'll be able to say it works and show him it working. I want to make sure it works before he comes in and he's like, oh, I'm excited. We turn it on, it's like, oh wow, look at that. That's pretty neat. I could have used that. Could have just done all 3 fans to that. But then you end up with like that really weird state where you can't control your fan speeds, which you can if you have it on the motherboard, but I'm good there. That must be from the case. Okay. There we go. This stuff, we're just kind of getting all this extra pieces into this motherboard box. Doesn't have to worry about that. These all belong to the Cooler Master as well. A lot of stuff for AIOs, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff. You forgot one clip right in the middle. Did. Did I get it? I think I got it. Let me see. Did I forget a clip? I'm gonna see. I see all the clips there. Right in the middle. Oh, that was one that I did, but I think I got it now. I think you guys might be a little bit delayed, so hopefully I got it there. Okay. Okay. Got that. Cooler Master stickers if he wants those. Okay, we have, oh, I should grab one more. Whoa! Ugh. Grab one more little box. One little bag here. Do all those bags. We're gonna grab one little baggie here. There we go. Our screw bin. And we're done. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Jesus, thick. Feels like the case is gonna close very easily. That's nice. There, looks good. We might want to do one more, but for the most part, that should close okay. We'll save that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. See if this turns on. Hopefully we have no other troubleshooting and it just works. That is the hope. Okay. Here, oopsie, just pull this down. Fan hub cable. Fan hub cable. Somebody's saying a fan hub cable. Forgot a fan hub cable. Hold on. I'll check here in a minute. Crud. Like completely dropped this. That's all tangled in a weird way. Okay, we're still good. Okay. What's that? Well, it started. There it goes. Boom. Oh, shoot. Jeez, I forgot to show you guys. Dang it. all of our RGB is on. Oh, one fan's not turning, so we got to figure that out. Okay. The other 3 fans are turning. We got one fan that's not turning, so I got to figure that out. Everything else is on, guys. Like it works. This is like, whoa, it works. I can't believe I just got to figure out that one. There's one fan that's not hooked up. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'll fix that real quick. This fan is not plugged in. There's one fan. Came a little lower, and we'll fix that. There we go. Now all the fans work. Yay! All the fans work. Let's turn it. Let's put it up. Some crazy loose cables on the right. See what we can do here to just kind of. We're gonna make the build. We haven't done like a pretty pass yet, so work on that right now. Crazy loose cables. There's these. Yeah, I'll tighten these up. Yep, let's get that fixed. Tie those together real quick. That'll take care of that. Everything else looks, I mean, the rest of the stuff is super, super clean actually. I don't like this white sticker. Yeah, let's get that fixed. That's about the only thing is this right over here on the right. Get these fixed. These are like not good looking, but yeah. Okay, let's grab another zip tie. See? Ugh. Okay, let's do this, and then go like, I want to make sure that looks super clean. What is that? So, let's do this actually. What is this? What is that cable? Gosh darn it. Keep pulling my webcam off. Glad I don't. Oh, signal disappeared. Plug this, figure out what. Let's fix that. Keep dropping my webcam. Hopefully that comes back. There we go. Okay, webcam's fixed. Okay, there's some cable. Oh, it's not on the side. There we go. That's better. Pull that more. Okay, that's better. Pull this a little bit. This one. There we go. Okay. And that is nice and tight. Now we can, just to clean it up, and we can change, if we want, should be able to change real quick the, what do we got here? This should change the, I don't know what does what. Maybe I'll change some of the light colors. Here we go. There we go. It's a little bit more CLG-ish. There we go. A little bit more blue. There we go, okay. No fans. Okay, let's get our back on. Get that kind of covered up. There. Always the biggest thing. Thing has This case has so little room in the back for cable management, so I have to kind of push. Jeez. Okay, get this real quick. A little bit flatter. Thought it was going to be okay, but it's not quite the level I want it at. So this one's going to have to go really flat. There, that'll help. And then this is going to go like that. Like this real quick. Sorry, guys. Watch me real time work on ensuring the back closes easily. There we go. Okay. RGB's back in. Yep, RGB's back in. Okay. That's more flat. Okay. Closes now. Like this. There we go. Oh, see, oh, almost there. Back's almost closing. This little part right here. The bulge right here, which I can't do a whole lot about, and then part right here. Okay, and then there we go. Closed for one part. Jeez. Come on, baby. No, like there, I get one, but I get all but one. That much, like two. Probably be a lot easier if I was doing it from the back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on, let's shut this down. Power it off. I have to do this the old-fashioned. Because the cable's a train, but I'm not, gravity is not helping me right now. Let's get it this way. There we go. Bulge is right there, but a lot of that stuff should just push down. It actually. There we go. Okay, there we go. And these are the screws. There we go. There we go. And okay. There we go. And now little top here and put that on. Okay, now we have a clean and put together PC. How's that look? Boom. Woo. There we go. That looks good. I'm just saying, that looks good. I'm glad I cleaned up that, well, like, thank you for pointing out that one set of bad cables. Push this down a little bit more, get that even. Just a little bit up so we don't get that. I think that looks sick. Blue looks good. Just change, I like the fade. Getting those over a little bit more. I might work on that a little bit later. Here we go. Dude, that looks good. We only have one more thing to do, which is add the glass. To finish out how this whole thing looks. Get my trusty, oopsie, go. Go. Okay. And there it is. I think we're missing, so knocked it down somewhere. I have a screw that I gotta find. Got knocked somewhere. I gotta find it. But that's an easy thing. Let me go grab one thing. Oh, there it is. I found it. There we go. Okay, last part is make sure we polish this. Get rid of all the hand marks I had. And there is a complete 10th anniversary CLG PC, baby. Just saying. Pretty perfect timing. Yeah, it looks good, don't you guys think? Nice. Okay, let's put this stuff away and get all these screws away, and then we make sure that he is good to go from yeah, I think it looks awesome. And do not forget, guys, if you want to win this PC, if you do !PC giveaway, you too can enter to win this PC. It's actually up, and you can potentially win. Can we see it in the dark? Sure, I can. You guys want to see a dark scene? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I will. I'll set it up for a dark scene in just a second. Let me get these kind of out of the way. Standing ovation. Thank you very much, guys. What are we at from a sub perspective? I don't even know where we ended up at the very end. And then thank you very much for all of it. It's like over, I think there's over 2,600 people across all platforms watching right now. You guys have made this. You guys have been awesome. Thank you very much for all the stuff. Yeah, do PC giveaway. That'll give you all the links for the PC giveaway that's currently happening. If you want to see the specs for this PC, it's !PC. There's all your specs. There we go. And guys, do not forget, we still got 2 more giveaways, including that 2060 KO and that Cooler Master mouse and keyboard combo. Okay, let's get this stuff. We're just kind of putting things away right now. There we go. This was not one of the easiest builds I've ever done, ladies and gentlemen. I will tell you that. And I'm supremely glad that it booted the first time. There was a lot to hook up in this one, but I think it came out pretty spectacular, if I must say so myself. Okay. Intel thing right there. You guys want to see it in the dark? We can do a dark shot. You guys want to see it in the dark? Let me check that right now. Do a little quick darkness test. You guys want to see some darkness test? Here we go. Let's see, here we go. Where is it? There we go. This is dark. Here we go. There's a little darkness test for you with all the RGB around it. I hope that, let me see if how the fan is handling it. There you go. A little dark there for you. What do you guys think? How's that? Nice. There you go. Yeah, the tower looks good. It's like the whole thing looks, yeah, it's beautiful. Clean build, right? Okay, well now we're just gonna wait for, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for Hotshot, who's gonna finish up his game here pretty soon. Maybe, we're gonna finish up, he's gonna finish up his PC game here pretty soon. And then we're gonna talk to him. I wanna make sure, thank you very much for the subs. Let me see where we are. That's B, yeah, it's just B, sorry, it's not B, RGB. What do you guys wanna do for, where are we at on subs? I don't know where we were. I don't know where he ended up. So I'm sorry about that. I need to know where we are, ended up in CD, in stuff like that. So let me find out where we are in that. We still have 2 giveaways. Let's go ahead and do the last, go ahead and do this last Cooler Masters. We're gonna do our last one of these. Again, unfortunately, it's gonna be just Twitch only for this one. Then we'll do the EVGA KO. That is gonna be for everybody. So let's go ahead and get that going here real quick. Oh, we're at 10 subs. Oh, geez. Oh, I didn't know we were at 10 subs. Let me fix that. I don't know what happened with Streamlabs today. So we're at 10 subs. So we actually are 5 subs away from making that $50 new gift card, guys. So we get 5 more subs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I know why. Probably why it failed. Okay, one more, guys. Okay, so this last thing is going to be for guys. It's just for Twitch. So I apologize. We will make sure this is we'll make sure this does not happen again in the new ones. This is just going to be for Twitch. Again, this is for that mouse and keyboard giveaway. This is for the Cooler Master mouse and keyboard giveaway. So please, just if you enter, it's got to be a Twitch winner. Hopefully it all works good. We're going to start that giveaway now. If you want to go over twitch.tv/Robeytech, that's where it's going to be. That's happening. And then we're going to be giving away that EVGA 2080 KO, 2060 KO, not 2080 KO, 2060 KO. We're going to be doing that here in just a few minutes as well. And that's going to be at the end. Let's see. I think he might be done. Oh, he's not done yet. He's still playing. So there we go. Finishing this out right now. If you want to get that, if you want to get in on that, this is the giveaway we're happening right now. I want to say thank you very much for everybody for hanging out today. Woo, crazy stream. Crazy stream. Where is my, there it is. Man, we topped out at like over 2,600 people. That's nuts. So thank you very much for everybody for hanging out and doing this today. So do not forget, you want to get in on that PC giveaway. We have 2 PC giveaways. Okay, so what's the deal for the rest of the week while we're waiting for this? Our next stream is on Wednesday. Actually, we're going to stream on Monday morning. We're going to live chill, low key stream. We're going to be streaming some Final Fantasy VII Remake. So that's going to be happening. And then we come back on Wednesday where we're going to be doing Ricari's build. That's a $3,300 build. That's going to be a 3-hour stream. So that's actually going to go from 6 to 9 instead of 7 to 9, which is our normal. That's our normal Robeytech. And then we're back on Thursday where we might be doing a surprise water cool build. Maybe, still waiting for confirmation on that. But that'll be happening from 6 to 8. From 6 to 8, maybe even 6 to 9 on Thursday. So we have some crazy stuff still coming up. Plus, we got awesome giveaways. Guys, we're 5 subs away. Let's see if we can get those last 5 subs and unlock that $50 new gift card. Can somebody make that happen? We're 5 subs away from there. And then how are we doing on, oh, we're not, guys, I'm Sparks. There's 2,000 of you in the channel right now. Where's the Sparks? We could have given away a year of Game Pass. We have 3 months of Game Pass. We have 2 1 years of Game Pass we can give away in just a few minutes for all channels. If you could just get the Sparks. Let's get the Spark train going right now because you guys can get those Sparks going. And let's finish out the Spark stuff. Come on. I know you guys can do that. I know you guys can do that. Come on. Come on. Let's get the Sparks going. Let's finish that out and unlock another giveaway. Okay, 40 seconds left still on that keyboard. Let's get sparks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How fast can we fill that up? With 2,000 people here, we should be able to crank through that right now. Embers, thank you very much for that. Can I get some super chats? Let's get some super chats going on. There were some subs right there. There's a sub right there. Look at that. Let's get this, let's finish this out, and let's make sure the stream happens quickly. Do not forget, we still got this KO card to get out, to give away. So there's still things there. But how fast can we fill that spark bar? That's what I want to know. Where's my YouTube guys at? I haven't seen my YouTube guys in a while. See all those guys entering. There we go. Look at those sparks going like crazy right now. Oh, you guys, there's 2,000 people here. It'll be over in just a... There we go. Look at how fast those sparks are filling up. That's what I'm used to. There we go. Okay, guys, let's go and pick our winner. Congratulations, Whisker Twister over on Twitch. You were the winner of the MS110 here. MS110 from Cooler Masters. Thank you very much for that. Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna relink our bot over to Mixer so we can be good there. That is over, and let's get our giveaways going for our real stuff. I mean, for our not our real stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's get a 1 year Xbox Game Pass giveaway going on right now. Okay, hold on. Come on, baby. You just locked up on me. There we go. Okay, so this is for 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. And if you are a sub, you are going to get extra entries into all of these. So let me go ahead and start this one right now. There you go. 1 year of Game Pass Ultimate starting now on both channels. Come on back to Mixer. You guys can all come back. This is now all our giveaways. And if you're a sub over here on Mixer for the EVGA 2060 KO, you are going to be getting extra entries in to win that thing. So subs will be getting 2 extra entries into that 2060 KO. So there you go. Let's finish it out. It looks like we just topped out Sparks. So there we go. We have 2 1 year Xbox Game Passes that we're going to be giving away now. Awesome. Okay, and then we're finishing up the games. Okay, but by the way, guess who's ready? And then that's perfect timing. Let's guess who's ready. We got our man Hotshot who wants to see his finished PC. Get him over here. Let's get my thing going over here. We're getting some hype going up in the channel. Oh man, okay. Good Hotshot. Hotshot, you there? Hotshot, you there? Streamlabs, dual stream. No, not Discord. There you go. Hotshot, you there? We're waiting for Hotshot to show up. Let's make sure he can see what he needs to see. Here we go. Not the best. I wish we had, like, I should have gotten a 4K camera for this, just for the second one. I should have done it. Didn't do it and get there, but there we go. We're just waiting for him to join. Going in there like that. There we go. Got some subs going on there. We're gonna try and give away that new egg gift card. There we go. Look at all those people. There's the stuff that I liked it. Let me see where we are from a giveaway. Oh, 1 minute left. 1 minute left, guys. Keep those subs going. Keep those sparks going. Oh, actually, I think we're maxing the sparks. So don't worry about sparks, guys. Oh. I think all my YouTube folks actually came over to Twitter, to Mixer and Twitch as well. So I feel bad because I need to figure out how to get YouTube. Like, I love my YouTube community. You guys are amazing, just like my Mixer and Twitch community. You guys are amazing. I'm so sorry about the bot situation. We're gonna figure something out so you guys can participate in all this stuff as well. I hate that you guys have to move over, but yeah. Starting what? We're waiting for our last guy. Somebody said, starting too old, dude. What does that mean, starting too old? Hey, guys, 40. Dude, you guys, 200 hits. Wow, that's crazy. Good job on that one. Okay, Discord is there. Oh, this one. Just waiting for him. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, there's another sub right there. Thank you very much for all those sub, guys. We're going to have to pay attention to what that was. Oh, let's go ahead and choose our winner here for this one. We still got a couple more giveaways, so don't go anywhere. 2, 1, 0. Picking our winner. Congratulations, Big Show. Big Show, you are the winner of 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. We're gonna do those other ones. Let's stop the giveaways for now. Stop the giveaways for now. We still got 2 more, potentially 3 more. We still got 3 more giveaways, but let's get over to Hotshot and show him his PC, and then we can finish the rest of this out here in a minute. So we're gonna wait for him to join in just a second for all the people. Where is it? And then while you guys are waiting for him, you guys have questions. Guys, the raffles are over. There's no more raffles. No more raffles. There's no raffle active right now. Stop raffling. Congratulations, Big Show, for the win. You guys, now's question time as we wait for Hotshot to jump in on the chat. Make sure I'm in for this. Yeah, I'm still in. Okay, let me just make sure Discord here.
Okay, I'm here.
Dude, you're looking at your finished PC, buddy. It's on.
Oh my, I was looking at it for a while and I was like, he's probably just finishing up his game. It looks amazing.
Dude, it is done.
Holy shit, dude.
Look at that.
That is beautiful. I've not seen a PC that beautiful.
Well, there you go,
it's gonna be mine.
This is your PC, baby.
Holy Jesus. 2012, 2010, 2020. Got its oh my god, so many fans. Got the dual loop water cooling.
Yeah, you've got 3 fans here. You've got your RGB, which you're currently at like a bluish up here at the top. You've got your RGB RAM in the back there as well. And then you've got a blue fan here in the back. And then, like I said, you've got your dual loop. So you've got your cooler loop, your CPU loop, and your GPU loop. And it looks really, really stunning. And your whole thing, like the case is all completely put back together. So like you can see, like even the back's all done. It's all completely finished, dude. And the best thing about it, dude, is it booted the first time I turned it on. So it just popped on. It was done. 4 hours. This was not an easy build, dude. This was not an easy build. It was not as easy as I thought it was going to be. The couple things that I was not ready for was the size of your motherboard. It was really big. And then just some additional things as I figure out how to hook up a water cooled GPU. But I think it came out stunning, dude, and I'm super glad that you're happy with it. We have one thing to add, which we will get added. There's one more card that's going to go in here. I know it's probably a ringer. It's just a USB 3, but that'll be it, dude. And then it's time to get this mail over to you. And that's it, man.
I'm excited. No, thank you so much for working so hard on it. It looks amazing. I'm super excited. I know I'm gonna have like a blast playing on it and like trying to like push it to its limits. I have a question. What graphics card is it running?
So it's running a 2080 EVGA 2080 Ti FT for the Win 3 Hybrid Edition. So it's running the highest end. Yeah, so it's running the highest end GPU that you can get. EVGA makes great cards. So definitely one of the top manufacturers. It's between the Asus Strix and the For the Wins from EVGA. So you have a beautiful card in there. And dude, we had 2,500 people watch the build, which was pretty crazy. So
nice, dude.
That was pretty, yeah, so that was pretty nice. So yeah, we had
congrats, thank you.
So yeah, I think that is what. Do you have any other questions, or I think right now you just want to get it in your hand so you can play, right?
Hell yeah. That's, I mean, I've been slamming you with questions before the stream, after the stream, during the stream. So I'm just excited to get it in my hands, and I'm so glad and thankful for Newegg and you to put this together and give this to me. Because honestly, you know, PC is like the #1 most important thing to me when it comes to, you know, just something that you can own. And man, it's looking fantastic. So.
Well, the other thing too is we'll get some really beautiful Instagram shots for you. We like to do that here, so we can make sure that you have, like, if you want to frame them up near it. Do you have a name? I know Takata called his Mamadissimo. Do you have a name yet for this beautiful rig? Do you name your rigs?
I actually don't name my rig, but maybe I'll be inspired when I see the person.
That sounds awesome, dude. Well, hey, thanks for letting me tune in, and thanks for giving me the opportunity to build the build for you. This has been a lot of fun, and you know, one of these days, I know I'm supposed to come down and hang out at CLG for a little while, so hopefully we'll grab a few drinks and talk about your PC and maybe catch up.
Yeah, for sure. No, I owe you a few drinks too.
Sounds good, dude. Well, you have a great rest of your stream. I'm going to finish up some giveaways on mine, and we will chat later, my friend.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, man.
See you later, dude.
Take it easy. See you guys.
Bye-bye. Okay, guys, that was it. We got a couple more giveaways. I don't know if we hit, did we hit 15 for, did we hit 15 for that, or did we hit 15 subs? The sub thing for this has been absolutely, yeah, it's just reset itself over and over again. So hopefully we get that. Let's do the next giveaway. The next giveaway is one more one-year Game Pass. Let's get that done. And then I'll answer, God, it's hard to answer questions when I do giveaways because you guys just, I can't chat. So let's do this one. This is for 1 year of Xbox Game Pass. We'll get that going. And we'll finish this one, and then we'll end the stream. We'll end the stream with our 2060. Sorry, our thing. We'll end the stream with our 2060 KO giveaway. So you do not want to leave yet. You do not want to leave yet. But yeah, we definitely have more. And do not forget, a couple things, guys. Newegg, you can check out my influencer page if you have recommendations. Definitely check out on YouTube. Make sure that you go and check out. We got tons of builds, videos, not just these streams, kind of like these streams, but we also have awesome videos of like step-by-step guides, reviews, all that sort of stuff. Plus, also we have recommendations on our influencer page for basically all your build stuff and all that sort of stuff. If you want to hang out and ask a lot of tech questions you didn't get a chance to get an answer today, come join us over on Discord. Over at Discord, we have a great community of tech-minded people who want to be a part of helping answer your question or just chat about tech. That's a great place to come and have these questions. Man, I can feel that air blowing through there, which is awesome. So, yep, we're just going to wait for these to kind of pop through here. We got 1 minute and 52 left on this. Great stream today, guys. Who had fun? I hope everybody had fun. I hope everybody had fun. I had a good time. A lot of people here today. Man, that's the highest we've ever had on Twitch. Highest we ever had on Twitch today, which is great. Thank you very much for that stuff. But yeah, it was fun. Everybody had a good time. Awesome. We'll answer some questions. We'll let it calm down in just a few minutes. Thank you very much for everybody who donated, who super chatted, who subbed, all you guys. So it was crazy. I think we still have one more. Bernie, you can follow Robeytech. Blondie, Blondie, if you want to chat with me on on Discord, I'm gonna bring Discord up. I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna bring Discord up, and if you, I'm actually on. Let me do this. I'm gonna DM you, Blondie. You can see where I'm at. So if you can help me make sure I wrap up. What do I need to do? Okay, there you go. I'm just writing Blondie so she can make sure she tells me what I need to do before I log off today. 8:24, 30 minutes, man. You guys watched the whole PC end to end. Did you learn a lot? And Blondie, you should have a DM on Discord for that stuff. So I'm just letting you know there. Watching my giveaways wrap up here. 16 seconds on that. Out of this. I do not. Yeah, I can. No. If you want to. So I'm asking. They're asking me a question. I need to get the links. I have 1 more year to go. I have to add 1 more. I got 1 more giveaway to do. So yeah. So we're gonna do that stuff right now. I want to be able to. I wanted to show you guys the profile pages, but I don't have it set up. And I have a $25 Newegg gift card to give away as well. Okay, cool. I got a couple more giveaways, and then we're gonna end it out and let you guys ask questions at the end. I know we're starting to bleed people, so let's pick this winner here. Congratulations, Sticky Note. Okay, guys, we have one more one year Game Pass to go. Blondie. Okay, and we'll show that. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that. I'll do that. That is for 10 subs. You have 1 year to go. I have 1 more 1 year to go. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's show you guys. Okay, let's do this last. Okay, so here we go. That's complete. Let's do this $25 Newegg gift card. Starting this now. Subs get extra entries for this. We're gonna do the EVGA. We're gonna save the EVGA one for last. While you're doing that, I'm gonna bring up this profile page. You guys can see this. People want to see these, so let me show these on the stream. You can check these out. Let's see. This out. This is not, yeah, I'm not, sorry, Cindy, I'm not set up for it. I'm sorry. That would be, like, it just would be, I don't know what, I have so many browsers open, I don't know what it would show. I will make sure that that's squared for the next one. Sorry, I'm just talking to my producer who's letting me know, asking me, guys, if you could do me a favor, what is the link? If we can get the link spanned one more time, if you guys wouldn't mind doing a job and go to newegg.com/CLG, if my mods can put that in channel, go to newegg.com/CLG. If you guys want to see these builds, plus the build I did for Takata, the build I did for Witwix, all of that stuff is up there. If we can get that in there, it's newegg.com/CLG, and go ahead and take a look at those while my mods put those in there. You guys should check that out. That's how you do things like win this PC. There's a giveaway going on there, but that's all the wins. And if you want to see any of the builds for any of these guys that I've done, those are all going to be on those sites. So, a lot going on. Do not forget, subs and everybody else, you're going to have extra entries for that 2060 KO, which we're going to be giving away in just over 1 minute and 30 seconds. We're going to be giving away this GPU here in just a few minutes, guys. You do not want to leave quite yet. This is the big prize from tonight. This is like essentially a 2070 or 2080 die, RTX 2070 or 2080 die. It runs very, very well. Yes, it's a little bit loud, but it is an absolutely incredible card. And the other thing too is also don't forget to check out the Intel Nook. I know a couple people, we get some links for that stuff in here as well. We had that awesome video we showed either. The PC parts for this were just under, I think it was like 3,500 for when it was all done. So, so yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh man, it was good. This was a good stream. I am tired. I am very tired. 45 seconds. And then we'll get to let people ask questions for about 5, 10, 15 minutes. And then we'll call it a night. That's when we'll probably see a lot of people starting to dip out. Hey, what's up? What's up, Josh? I saw Josh in here. That's awesome. There we go, raffle. A lot of people going in there and doing the raffle. Oh, you know what I forgot? I keep forgetting to get this one up. Okay. One thing I gotta do. One thing I did on this one that I apologize for, guys, is I didn't do a good job of switching between cameras, which I normally do. Hey, there's another sub. Thank you very much for that sub, guys. Appreciate it. This would have been a good card. Yeah, so this is a great card to play Minecraft on for sure. Minecraft, the new RTX beta. Hey, what's up, M.2? How are you, man? Okay, how are we doing on this giveaway? Pick it a winner. Congratulations, BX Latino Heat. BX Latino Heat. Congratulations, you are the winner. Okay. Okay. This is the end. I'm gonna set up this giveaway. This is the last giveaway. And this is for the EVGA 2060 KO. EVGA 2060 KO graphics card. EVGA 2060 KO graphics card. Okay, subs. If you are a sub, and I'm not starting this yet. If you are a sub, you will get 5 extra tickets. That's the bonus for being a sub. You have to be following to. You must be a follower to enter. We're gonna add that in there. Okay, guys. So we're gonna be starting that giveaway in just 5 minutes. So if you want to get a sub in the next 5 minutes, you can get a chance to do that stuff. But I wanted to take another 4 or 5 minutes. If you guys have questions, guys, there's no giveaways going on. Stop. There's no giveaways going on. No giveaways. Stop. I wanted to give the last 5 minutes. I want to give the last 5 minutes so you guys can ask questions. So I want to answer any questions you guys have because once I do this giveaway, I want to basically call it a night. So questions, YouTube, Mixer, Twitch. You guys have questions, anything you guys want to know about before we log off? Why does it still say, it still says there's an entry? That's weird. Is there a raffle? There shouldn't be any raffles. Maybe it's still, oh, it's still saying delayed. Oh man, okay. Oh, somebody else just sponsored. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There is no giveaway, guys. There's no giveaway. I don't know why it is saying that. It is not happening. That it's spamming it in Twitch. The bot's broken. Hold on, guys. Hold on, one sec. I don't know. Here, let me turn CloudBot off for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna turn CloudBot off. Oh, lots of subs getting in there. Okay, there we go. There you go. This CloudBot should be off. It did call a winner. It was BX Latino Heat. BX Latino Heat was the winner. Gosh, the stupid thing stop. Yes, I do. I do. So doesn't the nucleus? Yes, I do. Yeah, you can. When are we going? Yeah, we need to do that. Peace and quiet. There we go. Question, do you need to re-enter for every raffle or just you need to re-enter for every raffle? Yes, you do. Yeah, he stopped. Okay, there. I think he stopped. I think he's good. He's done. The bot is fixed. Thank you very much for all those sponsors, guys. We're gonna be giving that away in just. We're gonna wait for another 3 minutes. We're just answering questions. Don't need any other questions. Any reason not to put? You could. I totally could. You could have put both AIOs on top. I don't like the way it looks. It's purely aesthetic, family man. Have the same bandwidth, or is it the one slot? No, these and this one, both the AIOs, all of the NVMEs have the same bandwidth. Is it GPU or Twitch? No, GPU is Twitch and Mixer. Anybody. 1660 Ti. Have you made the 2K build? Yes, Gromer. We just finished that. You can find the VOD for that on YouTube. Ray tracing. Is there no longer need for drives? Yeah, the drives. So drop and paste those. The drives are the M.2 drives that we installed. What GPU paired with the Ryzen 5 for 144 stable FPS? So Spurs, I did that with the 1660, no problem, and that was paired with the Ryzen 1600 AF. So I'm surprised that didn't. So that should work. If you do a 2060 KO, you would be in great shape. Is a 2K build? Yes, it is. The streams are. The full video that we're doing, the other one, Gromer, is not done yet. That'll be doing next week. Is a 700 feet? Depends on what the parts are. Some yes, but most no. Favorite game in 2020 right now? Ooh, dude, that's hard because I'm thinking Cyberpunk is probably going to be it, but I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake. There shouldn't be. Don't stand behind the PC. We can't see you. I'm sorry. I'm over here. All right, guys. I'll put the PC over. People are sad because they can't see me. If I doing would it work with it? If I did a 2060, yes, it will. Doesn't Nucleus? It is good. M.2s are good for gaming. Gaming uses both sequential read-write and random read-write. So your save games, for instance, will load faster and stuff like that, which is using sequential. What's the best way to figure out your gaming PC's bottleneck? Honestly, if it's over 1080p, it's GPU bound. If it's less than 1080p, it's CPU bound. That's the easiest way. That's just that's your general knowledge. Not winning, but anything you claim it, and I don't know, Bernie. I don't. If you want, talk to Blondie but Geeky. She will help you with the claiming. You know Paladins? Yes, I do. Is it better to be? It is. You will get more bang for your buck if you build your own PC. There is always money, and that's because system integrators do need to make money. Even I make money when I build PCs for other people. We do need to make money when we build PCs. Okay, guys, 2 more minutes, and then we'll start that giveaway. Thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate that. 5700 XT versus 2060. So right now, graphics drivers on the NVIDIAs have been better. The 5700 XT is a better card because it is equivalent of a 2070 Super. So 2060 is not as powerful as the 5700 XT. So technically, I'd say the 5700 XT. How did you get to this point? It's honestly, I just lucky. Newegg and I started a relationship with a show called Power Builds. That ran for about 1.5 years. Actually, Hanerkers, Josh Nosko, who's Hanerkers in here, was our producer for the show Power Builds. Then Power Builds, all the original programming got canceled, and I did this on my own with Newegg. And then through my continued growth here with doing YouTube, Mixer, Twitch, etc., I was able to land these partnerships to do things like this with CLG, and it's actually been an absolute blast. I built a PC for the founder of CLG. That's pretty dang awesome. Does EVGA graphics card work for all new PCs? They should. When you say all new, it depends on what you mean. You mean out of the box? Yes, Surreal Ranger. For the 3900X, my favorite is either the Z390 Strix or the X570 Aorus Elite. I've been a big fan. I think this is the Micro ATX version. No, I've been a big fan of this. So this has been one of my favorite ones for the 3900X. Obviously, if you've got more money to spend, the Asus Crosshair Formula 8 or the Maximus Code, any of those or higher end ones are super awesome. So hey, thanks for the good vibes, man. Thank you very much, Dozen the Nucleus. I appreciate that. Good mobile for the same one, dude. I love the X570 Aorus Elite. That's a great mid-tier budget board. So, did I miss the whole thing? Cosmic Film, sorta. We're at the very end, but you didn't miss the giveaway. We're gonna start right now. Hope you guys got those subs in. We're gonna get 60 seconds. You got 60 more seconds to get those subs in. The subs get 5 extra entries to win this 2060 KO. This is Twitch and Mixer. YouTube, if you're over on YouTube and you want to come in and get on this, we give you 60 more seconds. Come over, mixer.com/Robeytech. We're going in there. Demelnichek, check my $500 build. That's the best one for that stuff. Or the $1,000 build. Those are also great ones. Okay, here we go. Starting the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds. I gave you guys plenty of time. EVGA KO graphics card. Starting that giveaway. This will be the... Oh, geez. Cancel. Confirm. Okay. Sorry. We're not doing that. We're going to make sure it's not going to run for 30 minutes. It's going to run for 3 minutes. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're going to start that. Okay, here we go. 3 minutes, guys. Congratulations. I hope you guys enjoy. Josh, if you're here, you cannot enter this card. You cannot enter to win. Just FYI. You are officially an employee of Robeytech. That would be bad. Oh, Robey, well, the Hackintosh build, man. I need to do one of those. That's something I haven't done. I've done a lot of other stuff. I've done an immersion build, I've done water cooling, I've done all of those other things, but I've never done a Hackintosh build. How to enter, you gotta come over to mixer.com/Robeytech. You got 3 minutes if you wanna enter. I hope you didn't miss this. Man, it's still crazy, over 2,000 people still here. Getting those raffles in. Guys, you only need to enter once. You only need to enter once. If you win, you'll know. We'll make a big deal of it at the very end. We'll make a big deal of it at the very end. Hey, thank you very much for all that stuff. There we go. Some extra tickets. We see some subs getting in there, trying to make sure that they're getting their extra tickets for subs. Where can I find the $500 build? At youtube.com. Go to youtube.com/Robeytech. It's right there. It's called $500 PC, best 500 PC step by step. It's all there, man. And you can join us over on Discord, the Discord link, and we'll help you out there. Somebody can link you to it. Oh, man. Long day, ladies and gentlemen. Long day. Can the Hackintosh build be your next video? No, next video is going to be the $2,000 build, and I've got to do a starting water cooling video. The next video that's coming out, which is coming out this week, is a $750 build. Guys, I'm excited about that. It's like the upgrade between 500 and 1,000, and that'll be out early this week. Thank you very much, man, for the nice build. Yeah, this came out very nice. Appreciate it. We're almost done, guys. What's our time at? 45 seconds. Why is Robeytech so awesome? Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't deserve it, dude. I appreciate all the support you guys have given me. Oh, it's getting close. I need to figure out how to get FTL working. That's killing me. That's killing me. Thank you for the good vibes, man. I appreciate that. Robeytech best tech. Thanks. Thank you very much, Colonel. Appreciate that. Okay. 14 seconds. This case is the the Rosewill Prisim T, what it is. Okay, guys, gonna pick the winner. 3 seconds. You only have to enter once. Okay, here we go. Gonna pick the winner. Who won? Congratulations, Bone Chief 117. Bone Chief 117, congratulations. You won an EVGA 2060 KO. So there you go. Congratulations on that. Bone Chief, you are the winner. No, you don't need water cooling for a mild overclock. You should be able to do that with a 20. Okay, guys. So that was it. I am done for the day. I am extremely tired. Bone Chief, we will get this out to you. Make sure that you get back with Eternal. I mean, sorry, with Blondie, so we can get you your card. Remember, guys, 4 to 6 weeks for winners. You do not forget, you can win not this build, but a build just like it. Go on over to hit !PC giveaway. We're giving one of these away. We'll announce it next week on the show on Saturday, where we're building a PC for Miss Harvey, just like this, another $4,000 build. Actually, I think that one's closer to 3K in a Crystal 280X. We're back hopefully Monday. I don't know. We'll see how I am. Monday morning, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy, and then we're streaming again on Wednesday, where we're building Ricari's build, and then on Thursday, we're either going to build a build for Bernie Gaddis, who is one of my moderators, or we may be doing a custom surprise water cooled build, and then we'll add a Friday build for Bernie's build. So lots going on next week. A lot of other PC builds. If you guys want to hang out and do builds, that is happening. Guys, this has been absolutely awesome. I am going to sign off. I am tired. You guys have been amazing. I hope you guys have a great, great day, and we will see you guys later. Bye.